Okay, so I was just about to start talking. Well, it wasn't that I was going to start talking. I was going to start playing, like, the song right before I was going to start talking. Because I wanted to hype it up. I was going to play the new Infernals original soundtrack. However, as soon as I paused the music to do so, the ad break played. You know, that 7 minutes into stream shenanigans, which, happens every time, but I tend to somehow forget. All right, hold on. I think my camera still needs some modifications. No, actually, it remembered most of its information. Just need to adjust its brightness just a little bit. Hype, 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 hype. Whoa, 360. Oh, sorry. For some reason, I thought that was 360. 390. 390 stream streak. That is incredible. That's got to be a record at this point. You know, other than probably some bot that keeps collecting that kind of stuff. That has to be a record. That's crazy. The sun came up and there's a massive rain down out of my window for no reason. What do you mean no reason? That's how the weather cycle works. The streak survives. Yes. All right, so.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
That played twice because I unmuted the desktop audio. The reason why I unmuted it was so we can listen to the Infernals soundtrack. Oh, you mean ETC? Look at the animated! Like, that's so cool! Oh, the sea shanty? Oh my goodness! What an awesome song they came out with. There are a few peak songs. You know, The Blade, this song, and the sea shanty one. There we go. I had to turn it up.
Come on, you young spacefarers, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of our fish from the sea. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Up comes the great dragon in search of our home. Through space to a place that's beneath ice and foam. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, slow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Come the solar winds taking us far, all through the space lanes and out to the stars. It's windy weather, boys, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're
Eldora,
all together.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Blow ye winds, slow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Come on, you young spacefarers, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of our fish from the sea. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Up comes the great dragon in search of our home. Through space to a place that's beneath ice and foam. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, slow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Come the solar winds taking us far, all through the space lanes and out to the stars. It's windy weather, boys, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, slow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Come on, you young spacefarers, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of our fish from the sea. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Up comes the great dragon in search of our home. Through space to a place that's beneath ice and foam. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, slow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Come the solar winds taking us far, all through the space lanes and out to the stars. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, slow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes.
Oh, the chills! By the way, while that was happening, while we were listening to this wonderful song, and I had that exact same thought, Oldorath, I sent a message to Montu with only a few sentences. Stellaris idea. Infernals versus Aquatics. Fire versus water. Multiplayer. And we'll see what he responds with. For all I know, he could say something along the lines of, already in the works. No, that was not the 12-hour edition. However, when I looked up, I was, doing Stellaris, Sea Shanty. YouTube was like, do you mean the 10-hour version? Or the regular one? The 10-hour, of course. No, if there was any song I'd be listening to for 10 hours, it would be Blade. Oh, right, we don't need the cat cam. Anyways. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. All right. So, how you guys doing today? Hmm? You guys playing some Stellaris? Maybe. Perhaps. Oh, yeah. The only thing that can make this run any better is if we end up having a, I don't know, cybernetic precursor of some sort. You know, something to start with a C. You know, cyber T-Rex, Cyberx. Yeah, Cyberx. You know, cyber T-Rexes. That's what they were. That's what they called the Cyberx. Because they were cyber T-Rexes. Yeah, it is a little weird, but that's because, you know, I had to pick and choose where I was expanding for reasons. I don't like that this seems higher. I feel like that is in my backyard when it really isn't. Anyways. Yeah, well, I had to pick and choose a little bit. We currently have a fanatic purifier to our left, a xenophobic isolationist to our south, and there is another empire over here somewhere. I just don't know what it is. I'm pretty sure it's an empire. Or it could have just been the Shardlings. They're not cyborgs, they're full robots. Then why is it called Cybrex? You know? Would it have been called Robrex? Not to be confused with Roblox. It's Roblex. Oh, Robex. The music team did a phenomenal job. You know, I really like that as long as you're able to remove all the blockers on a planet, you could pretty much immediately start terraforming into volcanic worlds. That's really cool. Hey, Drake, what's up, man? How's it going? A little hot in here, don't you think? Maybe with all of this volcanic stuff going on. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your armor. Stop, Simus. The joke is already dead. All right. Pretty good. Oh, I thought you were referring to my arrival. Oh, saying it's getting hot in here? Oh, I mean, of course. Of course. So. Interesting. All right. So, what I find peculiar here is that the Thermotechnic Forum, right? Every time you add on to this, the approximate job production is listed here for what we're currently doing with, you know, all these different resources. Whereas the archives give about the same. However, it doesn't give... Like, I'm trying to figure out which is better to spam out. Clearly, there's a limited number of thermotechnic forms that certain planets are able to have. So you would want as many of those as possible, and then build the others to feed into it. I'm wondering if I pre-build the agricultural ones. I think that they would just get destroyed. I don't think that they turn into this other thing. This other district type. Did your plans grow overnight? No. So I just have a lot more districts on this planet. I have 27 districts, even though it's a size 14. So I've been given extra districts. The size just hasn't changed. It's bigger on the inside. I mean, sure. Why not? We just dig under. And to be fair, that is actually part of what's going on. Is we have all these ancient tunnels. Now, it seems like our story is not complete. Because there's other races out there of our own that we need to discover still. So it seems like this planet here, this barren world, may just have some of our brethren. We must free them from their stasis. What happened with you? Oh, you got kicked out of that system because they're being weenie huts. Yeah, all right. Well, let's take this, and then let's go over here and take that so we can have our borders secured. Grumpy? Well, hello. How are you? Am I looking forward to war sales? I am looking forward to war sales. More importantly, I'm looking forward to our continued oh goodness, words escape me. Twitch integration series with that. Although again, I don't know how it's going to look. I don't know how it's going to work. There's a lot of unknown with that. But I will probably play just vanilla when it comes out. And then as soon as the mod gets updated, we'll play that too. Twitch integration. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's me. City districts. Did I really queue up city districts on this? Oh, no, that's right. Yeah. We were going to do that. Okay. So some of these planets, well, like this one and this one, we're going to have the industry. This one, though, we made civilian industries, but we weren't going to actually do city districts here, were we? Unless I was going to have this also be... Okay, so this one is going to be civilian. This one's going to be forge. So instead of mixed, you're actually going to be specified for civilian. You just changed. Wait, hold on. I didn't change you. Am I going crazy? Wasn't this just labeled as something else? No, I am going crazy. Yeah, all right. No city districts here. Instead, we're going to focus more on the raw resources. Yeah. I guess we'll just split these up. There we go. Yes, you are. We're all mad here. Good. I didn't want to be alone. It's come windy weather from stormy weather. Activating this for the first time permanently adds underground architecture modifier to our capital, including maximum districts, housing, and amenities. Okay, so that's cool. That's very cool. Suddenly, we have so much more room for activities. Question is, what activities should we add? Curious. Ah, okay. Yeah, so with this specialization district, you don't even need the archives here. You could do something else entirely. If I had the minerals for it. Hello, Pickles. Welcome back. Pickles, how goes it? Did you know that there's a dig site in the game that has the full lyrics of the sea shanty? I did not know this. How goes the day? The day goes well. It has only just begun. How art thou, Pickles? How you doing today, man? How's your Terraria game going? All right, let's get the... Ooh, I really shouldn't pass up on the synthetics. I really should. Yeah, we're gonna go for the synthetics. Every time I've ever been like, oh, we don't need it right now, it always bites me in the butt. Every time. Every time it bites me in the butt. It's like, oh, I don't need this technology at this moment. So the game's like, oh, I guess you mean never? And then it doesn't show up until like 40 years later. So I'm taking it now. Besides, we could use it. Not that we need it, but we could use it. So you will be heavy industry instead. And we will swap you to be civilian industry. We will max out these districts. And then we will probably build a few more of these. We don't need a ton of raw resource districts in our empire, because we're going to be producing a ton of raw resources. So, you know, now that I think about that, I wonder if instead we'll just alternate these. Huh. Okay. So instead of, oh, this is the mining world, we'll just flip-flop these. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3 civilian. Ooh, okay, maybe that's a lot of civilian. Well, then the next ones will just be heavy. In fact, we could make the home world heavy instead. All heavy. All right. This is going to be interesting. Since we have a free science sector, right, with this, and we'll just have a few of the raw resources, we're going to get a lot of science just from these, because this district gives artisans and metallurgists as engineering and society. So what we need most is metallurgists, artisans, and technicians over mining, which I find unfortunate. I think that although it makes sense that energy jobs produce physics research, I would think that with the thermo-engineering or the thermoforges would at least be a little bit more important. Sam's Club is off. Thanks. Don't go shopping. It's crazy. Oh, that's true. The rubricator. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We must have the rubricator. Oh, and that created a relic world. I wonder if it's considered sacrilegious for us to turn a relic world into a... Yeah, you know what? We're going to mark this as off limits for right now. Into a volcanic planet. Isolated sleepers. Okay, so this is the event on the other planet now. Zug-Zunar discovered an underground facility housing more of our kin in stasis and successfully awakened them. Unlike us, they retain faint memories of their previous lives and are sustained by stories of a great space empire that may one day return to rescue them. They are cautious but recognize us as kin We could present ourselves as their long-awaited saviors, heirs to the ancient glory. Or we could tell them the truth, that we are forging something new, as we are eager to learn from them as they are to teach. As we are to teach. Additional references in these archives allow us to narrow down the second candidate with stasis pods. I do like... Well, I don't want to lie to them. That will lead to disasters, so we're building something new. All right, where's the next stasis pod? In this system. Lies or the kid is success? Oh, come on. Terraria is good. I did a collab stream with Zombie Salad last Saturday. We played Terraria Calamity. It was super fun. Graveyard biome have to spawn. Happen at spawn? With how many times you died? Oh, okay. That's pretty good. An asteroid? All right. Well, I guess we'll pull our forces over there. I guess we'll save our own planet. I mean, wait a minute. Wouldn't letting the asteroid hit the planet create a ton of jobs? As long as we don't look up, I think we'll be fine. Ooh. Yes. Okay, so instead of building the alloy foundries, we'll build the chemical plants. Wait, can I not replace those? Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, it's becoming a civilian industry. Okay, never mind, I guess. Fine. Be that way, game. See if I care. I actually do care. I'm just trying to pretend like I don't. So the game does what I want it to do. Ooh. The Rugged Landscape event. I don't know what that is, but it sounds interesting. No, I was... The reason why I said ooh is because I'm like, oh, once we get rid of this one thing, we can turn it into a volcanic world. Oh, wait, it already is. The Wary Sleepers. We have discovered more of our kin in stasis, and we have succeeded in waking them. But they respond with fear, demanding we leave. They neither recognize us as kin nor welcome our presence. After a tense negotiation, they express the desire to leave and explore the galaxy. We could offer them a simple ship at a modest cost, or, given our constant need for labor, we relocate them to the nearest colony. Perhaps then they'll see reason. The return happens in 2 years. You know what? Let's see what happens. Sure, we could get 200 pops. Let's see what happens when we let them go. Who knows? All right, we have another sleeper event here. Wait a minute, did that give us an archaeology site? Whoa, 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 what is this? Ruin station next to the star. Abandoned weapons station. Oh shoot, wait a minute. Were you doing that? Oops. My bad. Okay. All right, now that we have this system, we're going to build a starbase here, even though it's going to cost us extra. And let's consolidate our borders as well. Let's get the other construction ship. No, we'll just have this guy do it. There we go. Let's get our fleet. Once they're done with this, we'll heal them up and we'll send them over after these shardlings. That might actually open up more exploration. I thought there was another empire here, but maybe there isn't. 200 pops is 200 pops, but the space ship could be anything. It could be even more 200 pops. Or no, it could be. You're right. Look at that. Sonified science. Okay. Construction complete. Thorough geological survey of the planet has revealed nothing of interest. In fact, it is extraordinarily uninteresting. Its only defining feature is that it lacks a defining feature. There are depressions and elevations, yes, but the whole surface of the planet can be regarded as unnaturally flat. Likewise, the native flora and fauna are strikingly docile and unworthy of attention. It is a blockless planet. That is so weird. So the fact that it is uninteresting is what makes it interesting, is that there is no defining feature. Huh. All right. Well, it's a free planet. We'll colonize it and we'll turn it into another volcanic world. Flat Earth confirmed. The planet is flat. Nice. All right, so all these planets, we're going to always max out the thermotechnic. We will build at least one of each of these other conduits, or the geothermal and the magma, and then we'll put a lot into the city districts. That should give us a ton of engineering and society research. Yeah. That should be good. We'll probably go a little bit more heavy into the geothermal than magma. So if we have any extra, we might put like 1 or 2. Even the future volcanoes will be flat. Everything will be flat. Too true. Oh, we have the upgrade for the better drives, don't we? Yeah, let's go ahead and just upgrade all of you. Speaking of which, let's look at the ship designers now. We will undo automate generate design. We will have the better, yep. All right, good. Experimental weaponry found. Okay. Oh my gosh, no game sounds? You're kidding me. I muted the game sounds so we can listen to the really cool music, and then I jumped in. Oh man, so does that mean that while we were like listening to the intro of The Blade and I was doing my hello everyone, it was just me booping to no music at all? That's a little embarrassing. Just a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, how come nobody said anything? Repurposed planetary thrusters. Sure.
Situation log updated.
Construction complete.
You were making snacks? You were laughing at me, weren't you? I'm kidding. Mostly. I'm not crying. I just have something in my eyes.
Our fleet is prepared to bring the heat.
Yeah, but every time the voice was doing is subject complete, and I am, you know, like copying, and now I just look like I'm crazy. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
Life thriving in the cold void. Improbable. Impressive. Research completed. The spark is now aflame.
For science.
Locker reduced to ashes.
They're called tears? What is this liquid you speak of? You mean magma, right? That's the only liquid to exist right now. Oh, you know what? That actually would be a good... Instead of this... Oh, I wasn't thinking we were going to need this too soon. Too soon, Executus. You have awoken me too soon. Instead of a disruption field, clearly we need resource silos. Because we're already packed. What else could we do? We don't need... No, we do need some trade, because some stuff does use trade still.
Council agenda ready.
What if I'm not ready? You ever thought of that game? Yeah, that's right. Here we are, trapped in our little corner of space. Impressive. Wait, what? A molten world. Okay. To which planet? This one? Alright. Cool. Oh, this one. Whoa, that's a big molten world.
Construction complete.
Okay. That's pretty neat.
Locker reduced to ashes.
But that really doesn't provide a huge benefit. I mean, that's 6 extra, I guess. Oh, the return! The sleepers who took our vessel have returned. Aboard a massive warship, no less. Their journey across the galaxy brought them in conflict with pirates, who they outwitted and ultimately overthrew. Seizing the enemy ship sparked something in them, a taste of piracy. From there, their raids grew bolder, their targets more powerful, but even piracy can't last forever. Now they've come home, seeking stability, perhaps something greater. With their ship, experience, and spoils, they could yet prove very useful. Oh, retrofitted into a colony ship? It was worth the cost. We gained a cruiser! Okay. Ooh! Very cool. I kind of wish that these events... So, in other games, namely, let me reference Distant Worlds 2. You can find derelict ships from, like, bygone ages where, like, oh, this was an ancient vessel of some sort that has a moderate amount of technology compared to your own, either because it was long lost or it was made by some, you know, more powerful civilization. You can keep it and use it in your fleets, or you can deconstruct it and learn about the technology. Now, the technology you learn will be random-ish. So if it had better shields and guns, when you deconstruct it, you will either learn shield or gun. So it's like, oh, well, we failed to learn the others, but we did learn this. So doing so, in this instance, there's better shields and better armor and better weapons, minus some other things. So the game, if you were to take it and deconstruct it at home or salvage it, it might give us a better reactor technology or better thrusters or whatever. So I think these kinds of events would be much more interesting and worthwhile doing if you can actually learn technology from that. Now, maybe, you know, it only gives you some progress. It's like, oh, hey, we learned a ton about these new plasma thrusters. So we're like 70% of the way there because we deconstructed it, but we still need a little bit more. That way it becomes a guaranteed tech and you have progress in it. Versus, I mean, because there's a lot of times whenever you destroy ships and there are salvageables, you know, like there's like the debris from the combat, but there is no such thing for ships that you have in full control of. I really wish that they had had that as a function, because it feels like a missing mechanic, right? They have the mechanic for debris, but they don't have the mechanic for a full ship. And in fact, that would make even more sense, because debris, it's like, wow, this stuff is like blown apart. How could we even, like, if we get 50% progress on something or 20% progress on something that has been blown up, we should be able to get a lot of progress on something that hasn't. So an event like this, you could keep it as a really powerful ship, since this is 600 by itself. Or we can learn from it by deconstructing it. That's what I would do. Personally. You're still only producing one ship at a time. Oh no, you're upgrading still.
Construction complete.
I don't know, what do you guys think? It's a funny way of thinking of it. You can reverse engineer exploded ruin. The whole complete unexploded version? No, never. Exactly. That's why I feel like it's a missing mechanic. And it would make those kinds of events where like, oh, hey, there's a derelict cruiser over here. For the most part, I'm like, that's a waste of time. It's a single cruiser, and it just doesn't add enough. It's not really worth my time. But if you can reverse engineer it, like even just learning the hull ahead of time can be pretty big. Yeah. But maybe that's just me. But hey, that's just a theory. Sorry. I felt compelled to make that joke. A film theory.
Completed.
Thanks for watching. All right, we're getting the dice to swarm. That's another one of those texts, especially since it's considered rare, that if I ignore it, it will never show up again. As the source of extreme heat signatures on the planet have been discovered, across the planet, geysers are emitting highly flammable hydrogen gas from below the surface. As these geysers erupt, the planet's heat ignites the gas, resulting in a vast pillar of flame blasting across the skies. When combined with atmospheric pressure, this creates extremely volatile air currents, sending streams of fire swirling across the landscape in forms of massive flaming tornadoes. While devastating natural phenomenon, our researchers are confident that these tornadoes and vast volumes of kinetic energy they generate could be recreated artificially for practical use.
Situation log updated.
Our forces on the planet are still mapping out the tunnel. Oh, it's these guys. Put them out of their misery. That was the underground group of people.
Construction complete.
All right, so we have the volcanic forge here, but not here. We still have the dangerous wildlife, so if we can learn to remove that. Actually, speaking of which, let's... Oh, wait, no. No, this one already is a volcanic planet, so we don't need to do that on this one. There we go. Give that. Give that. Where's our colony ship? There it is. Okay. We should try... Oh, there's an anomaly on it. Never mind. Try kicking the... I'm sorry, what? The scientists can't help but notice an abnormally large number of apparently undamaged systems in the station that seem to be failing with excessive frequency, even allowing for their age. Proceed with caution or try kicking it. Percussive maintenance. Let's proceed with caution. Kick it! Kick the computer! Oh man, I remember back in grade school, I had a calculator. It was a very cheap calculator. But I had a calculator that
Council agenda
it was
available.
like the underneath side, there was something wrong with it that like whenever you would push the numbers, it wouldn't quite register that you were pressing. But if you dropped it, suddenly it would work. So it was literal percussive maintenance. So when I'm in class, and to be fair, my calculator was the same. It looked like the same type as the classroom calculator because we had calculators that the classroom were allowed to share or use if students needed them. So I would just take it and just drop it on the floor. And then I would pick it up and it would start working again. And my teacher would freak out. She's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, it's my calculator and this is how I fix it. We have successfully found a way to recreate and harness the flame tornadoes on the planet in a controlled environment. With this breakthrough, we are able to use our starbases to increase the energy produced by any molten world that are found in the same system. The scientific theory behind this discovery has various applications toward the development of arc furnace technology. Ooh. Okay. That's pretty cool. So it gave us arc furnace, ancient weather balloon. Fun fact, a rock is naturally occurring solid mass of aggregate composed of one or more mineral. Oh, this one. Yes, I love this reference. I've had this argument with my chat many a times. Ice could be, by definition, a rock. Lava is molten or semi-molten natural rock materials. By definition, water is lava. Yes. Yes, I've had the same argument with my chat to no avail.
Blocker reduced to ashes.
Orbital habitats, huh? If it wasn't for the fact that I refuse to live on orbital habitats, I would take those. But I refuse to live on orbital habitats, so I'm not going to take those. If those were regular planets, invasion. Actually, no, technically not. And the reason why is because we can't make armies. Because we are tank bound. But if we were to have them join us. Oh shoot, I should have kept the subterranean civilization. They would have been perfect for that. Instead, I executed them. Oops. Well, you live and learn. Wait, are you on my side or are you saying I'm right? I'm on your side. I'm on your side. I think water is lava. Sorry, ooh. Sorry, I killed off the last of your species. Oopsies. Or whatever that anime, like, oops. I did something silly. Like genocide.
Reduced to ashes.
Yeah, I'm on your side on that. Why did the uwu? It says it's considered swearing? Are you serious? I'm allowing it. It showed that the uwu part is specifically the uwu was swearing. I don't know how that's considered swearing. How is that considered swearing? That blows my mind.
Spark of civilization has reached a new world.
All right, hold on. We gotta get these medical centers up. Normally, I would ignore them, but the extra resources that it produces is actually pretty good. It gives a lot more amenities than the
Situation
alternatives.
log updated.
That is wild. I agree. Lava monsters unite! Yes! I mean, what we call, I mean, some people can be monsters. Sure. Monstrous people. I agree. So I guess, yeah, I know that. Lava monsters. Why aren't you joining this fleet here, buddy? Clones in cryostasis. The murky vats located deep in the ruins of the section of the ring world contain thousands of alien creatures in cryostasis. Some are still living, while many thousands more appear to have suffered cryo chamber malfunction, leaving them as organic sludge, the various stages of decomposition. Remarkably, all the aliens are completely identical. Analysis of their remains reveals them to be genetic clones. Thaw them out. Study them. Or pity. Well, here's the deal. If we thaw them out and they take over, I can't invade them. But if we can gain them as part of our empire, I'm making a save just in case.
Situation log updated.
We're good at thawing things, aren't we? Is it 1 murder or 1 million? Well, we had the same conversation, but with a hive mind, right? If so, there in one of our Stellaris timelines, they killed off a hive mind, and so the argument was it murder or genocide, right? Because you killed one entity because it's all one mind, or is it a multitude? You know, is it laughing at this point? Good. Twitch is screwy a bit, yeah. Certainly can be. We are pleased to report that a small number of unsalvageable cases, the revival of the derelict Ringworld clones from cryostasis has been a success. Clones are quite docile individuals who appear to know nothing of the circumstances behind their creations. We gained 200 cryonic pop. Wait, cryonic?
Thriving.
Okay, no, that just means that they were frozen.
Void.
Cryonic clones.
Impressive.
What is your species? You like Tomb Worlds. Okay. Well, now that we have these... Wait a second, hold on. Please tell me that they're not nerve... They're nerve stable. We should have left them to die. This is horrible. These are useless. These are useless! So nerve stapled can only do menial jobs, and all of our menial jobs are automated, which means that these entities have zero purpose in our empire, unless I can use them as armies. That is the only use they have, and that is the only thing I could do. But since there's only... I only have enough for 2 armies.
Lighting up hostile fleet.
There's so few of them, I can only make 2 armies out of them. What the fudge? hive mind drones are neither murdered nor genocided. Yeah. So our thought was, so since they're extensions of the entity, that killing one of their drones is more like cutting off a finger, right? Now that's not murder. It's just maiming. I think the clones would be genocide. Well, since they're all individuals, yes. I would agree that it's, since they're all individual, that it would be genocide. But as a hive mind, since it's all one mind. Yeah, at the very most, the hive mind could just sue you for personal injury. Right? That's, yeah, maybe. Hello, Crystal. How are you? Krista Leor. I still don't... I think it's Krista Leor, right? Now that you're on YouTube, though. Hello? Oh, you were making Montu's stream chaotic? Yeah. That makes sense, Dux. Welcome back. They're better pops. Their nerves are reinforced with staples. Recycled the matter. So if it's similar to, let's say, so in Stellaris there is a origin called Wilderness, where it's more like it is one mind and all of the materials are made of biomass. So the biomass can be formed into certain purposes. So, it is a very evolving and malleable entity that then can create things to serve a purpose, and then when that purpose is done, retake it back into itself. Every time. I know, right? I'm used to saying names where it's just like the full name, but a lot of people have, because there's no space. There's no space in the names. I really wish that there were spaces, or the capitalization. That would help too sometimes. Can you check if Gaming got home yet? And if he is safe? He is in the chat, and I can check actually. So he sent me a message this morning at like 5 a.m. my time saying that he got home safely. So he did get home. He wouldn't let you put a dash. Hey, Krista Leorn the Scot. How are you?
New research shining a light into darkness.
Good. All right, well, there are more crystals, and more crystals. Oh, joy. So I am locked behind a fanatic purifier, a xenophobic isolationist, and a whole bunch of crystals. Okay. I didn't want to expand anyways. That's just so rude. That is so rude. Hello, Shadow. How are you? Liking the new DLC? Want to start a new game with? I see. I like it. We're locked in? Yeah. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Yeah, something like that. Mandatory Tall Empire? Sounds like the start of a Stellaris bar joke. DJ was right. DJ lied. Montu cried. Inky Binky. Yeah, true. So, to answer your question, I am liking it. I'm liking it a lot. This new origin, we're doing the Cosmic Dawn origin. It's pretty interesting so far. I still don't know where it's going to end, but I'm liking it. I'm finding it very, very interesting. Are you queued up to do that? Yeah, somebody will. Okay. All right, so I want. What is this? What do you have? Oh, it's a ruined orbital ring. As soon as I see a mega structure on the map, I want it. It's gonna be mine eventually. Okay, so I'm thinking that we will. No, I can't do that. We've got a small problem. The problem is our population. So as of right now, we only have these cryonic clones. We don't really have the means of producing more population that can actually be used as armies, right? This is pretty much it. We are allowed 2. So I'm thinking we will use those to invade these primitive atomic things or whatever. If I can make this a... No, I don't want to make it a fiefdom or like a vassal. Although I could. I think we'll take those population, use them to make our own
Hello
army,
there.
and then use those to invade the others. Because I want to fight against these guys. I want to destroy them, but I can't really... Since I can't invade their worlds, what am I to do? You know? How is this, or how is the tank bound supposed to fight against other species and actually invade their planets if we don't have the means to, right? I think the tank bound should be allowed to start with some sort of fighting population, or maybe like combat robots or drones or things like that. Like they could be weak but numerable, or we'll bombard them into submission. The odds that somebody will actually give up, because it can happen. The game will ask you, hey, do you want us to allow a planet to surrender? Sure. I don't think a fanatical purifier will, though. Rush the Rune Ring world. Well, we have a Rune Ring world, but I can't do anything with it right now. So you can bombard them. In fact, we should have access to a special bombardment. Or maybe that's later. I think that our Molten guys get special bombardments, like a firestorm or something. I don't. Mercenary Enclave. Oh. No. No, we can't. Not right now. Good idea, though. Didn't you like my ad dance? I did. Doing the ad dance. Yeah, it was another hour. Yeah, that makes sense. Great idea, but I can't do that yet. I need the technology, or I need to have gotten the Lord of War. I guess if you choose that as one of your first starts, then that could work. Also, I'm still not sure what we want to do with our ascension. So whether that is the biomorphosis, the flesh is weak, synthetic evolution, might never matter. I'm not sure. What would be best? What do you guys think? How should we ascend? Kawan. Interesting. Hello, welcome. How you doing? Got a random sub from someone? Yeah, Dux did that a while ago, where he just gave a bunch of subs. The precursors!
Situation log
It's
updated.
one of the worst ones! Okay. Great. Fantastic. I was really hoping for the Cybrex. That's my favorite one. because it is busted strong. It is very strong. Alright, that's almost a volcanic world. This one. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why aren't you... Oh, no! I forgot to build the forge! Oops. Oopsie. Alright, this one can't because we still have a planetary feature here. This one is the regular planet that we could do that immediately. Ooh, Spires of Light. Probes dispatched to investigate the glowing pillars have determined that they are formed from malleable silicate magma. This material is forced upwards through the bedrock vents, solidifying before it breaches the surface. The resulting structure can grow hundreds of meters tall before their weight causes them to collapse. The result is a venerable forest of spires composed of nearly pure, transparent volcanic glass. Each one refracting the warm orange glow. That's not warm orange glow! Whatever. Unless it's blue magma. Scientists posits. Okay, that the remnants of these collapsed spires could serve as a valuable resource. Assume it's target practice, or we just get one crystal. Sure, we'll get a crystal. You're from Brazil? Sorry if you write something wrong. No worries, man. There's a lot of people here who don't have English as their first language.
Construction complete.
Are we doing on science? 30 years into the game, only 200, 100, and 100. That could be better. That could be way better. All right. Okay. All right. Well then, our military force is up to a whopping 58 power. That's it. Even the primitives have more army than I do. All right. Ooh, the orb? A small blue orb. Do you guys think we should ponder the orb? Unclear whether if it was meant as instructions or a warning. I think we should ponder the orb. Yeah, study the orb. Or is that this one? No. Ponder the orb.
Research completed. The spark is now aflame.
Do it with your best scientist? That's a little suspect. Time flows like a river. While working at the site, the scientist brushed against the blue orb. She later described a vision of time stretching out like a river into infinite futures and pasts. In front of her, blue energy arced out of the time stream and was absorbed by her body. Although the incident was accurately measured by other scientists to span less than a second, what she experienced was more than an hour. After the vision ended, they were certain that time would no longer affect her. Safe travels. Stay at your post. An immortal leader. Ah, that's why. Who is this? Who are you? Vigzar. No, that's the planet. Xanto is the scientist. You. You're a pretty bad scientist, I won't lie. Yeah, sure. Safe travels. Goodbye. Oh, wait, you took the science ship with you? Oh, wait, no. No, they just left. All right. Good luck. If there's a bad outcome for it, I apologize. well. We'll find out at some point, I'm sure. Alright, more science. Wait, no! Dangerous wildlife removal. We need this one, because one of these planets needs that removed before it can turn into a volcanic world. Alright. Good. Now it began. So the monthly progress into a volcanic world can be accelerated if I have more metallurgist jobs and mining jobs. Not that we need it, but it would be faster. Two, three, four, five. One. One, two, three. One.
Special project complete. The flame of civilization is ignited.
One. Actually. Yeah. Yeah, we should. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. One too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it literally says 5. Okay, so that's 6, 5. Okay. The ruined station. New contact. Uh-oh. Who? Where? And another one. And another one. Okay. Oh, we don't need to declare rivalry. But I will. I'm their fanatic purifier. We're gonna have to destroy them anyways.
Research completed.
Right, Ducks. Enjoy.
The
Thank you very much.
spark is now
Say nice,
a
okay.
flame.
Pickles, my phone is about dead. I'm on 3 hours of sleep. You're gonna take a nap? Okay. Enjoy your nap. Maybe a long and well-rested one. You are going to be heavy industries. 1, 2. And then you. But not too long. Yeah. Otherwise, it's got to be between, like, if it's a nap, it's got to be between, like, 30 minutes to an hour. Anything longer than that, you start falling into REM sleep, then it just causes problems. And you don't want problems, right? We don't want any problems now, do we? Are we gonna have a problem? I don't know. I was getting so hostile with that.
Construction complete.
Hello, Seabus. How are you? Smokey, please, can I have some of my blanket back? I got a nice heated blanket that I'm using, and Smokey is laying at my feet, rolling all over it, taking up so much space. Okay. Let's do the same on this planet. We're gonna need more industry. So let's replace, that's 2, 6. You know, I'm wondering. Cancel. We need to keep a few generated districts on these planets. The reason why is because it still gives us physics, and we want physics.
Construction complete.
So the mining can be reduced, but the energy should not. Otherwise, we're gonna fall way behind on physics science. Ah! Consumer goods, what happened? Well, that's not good. What did I do? I guess the better question is, what didn't I do? All right, well, I think we can still hold down for a while. Time to fire up Stellaris to see what this new patch DLC is about. It's not a problem. I can quit whenever I want. You talking about for naps? Yeah, I could quit my nap whenever I want. Yeah, these are just choices.
Perfected.
These are just choices. Mining station out. Actually, let's do the cool new pyroclastic. The number of molten worlds in the system. I think that this bonus would have been really cool with the other origin that we were doing yesterday. The sun explodey one. You know, the big ball of fire go kaboom? Yeah. I was promised a solar system shattering kaboom. Something like that. Alright, this one is almost... Wait a minute, it just finished. What? Hold on. Yeah, something about a portal to another universe. Give me my molten world. Wait a second, this just... Wait, what? What happened? What happened to my forge? You're kidding me. No, seriously, what happened to my forge? You stole it? It seemed valuable. It certainly was to me.
Situation log updated.
Okay. All right, hold on. I'm reloading. I'm reloading that save. Let's load the autosave. Something's not right. All right, there's the volcanic forge. It's 97% of the way done. Let's speed this up real quick.
System survey report delivered.
What? Is it because of the hostile fauna? What happened? And why? Stellaris, planet did not become volcanic. I don't know why I would assume somebody else is going to have this issue. But, that's a problem. That's a pretty big problem. All right, let's reload the other save that I had, because it doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to undo that. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. I'm going to assume it's because the hostile fauna still exists on the planet. So I'm going to remove the hostile fauna first, and then we'll redo the forge. And hopefully that will fix it this time. Otherwise, that is a very frustrating bug. Because that took a lot of time. I mean, granted, you could speed it up with more work being done on the planet. But that's bad. That's no good.
Council agenda ready.
What is this game about? Never heard of it. So, Stellaris is a space fantasy 4X game. So it is a strategy game. The 4X's being explore, expand, exploit, exterminate. You explore your surroundings. You expand your territory. You exploit the resources you find. And then you exterminate your enemies. So this being a space game, you survey systems, you colonize and expand your borders, you exploit the resources on planets and their systems, and then you use those to build up a fleet to then fight your enemies. You can exploit the other enemies too. I mean, aliens. Not enemies. Aliens. That's what they are. Cater? I hardly know her. Yep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A ghost ship. Ooh.
Situation log updated.
Spooky ship. We found a world that we can't really live on. Wonderful. Let's do another forge. Low habitability. That's fine. We'll turn it into a molten world.
Construction complete.
Lighthouse. I mean, if it's a Paradox game, yeah. That tends to be the outcome, isn't it? All right. Our ships must become strong. That's quite the deficit of consumer goods. It's a little concerning, even though we have several planets dedicated to it. We're maxed out on energy. All right, we'll sell some. We can make a lot of ships. We just don't have the naval capacity for it. I don't want to lose our trade that we have. But if we could simply repurpose these stations, so instead of trade... No, we shouldn't. We could just go over our limit for our nav capacity. I hate that sound. It freaks me out. A death laser modifier. Okay. A failed station gave us a death laser. It's kind of cool. I need to give Stellaris another try one day. I just remember getting overwhelmed by it. being terrible at expanding and colonizing planets. So my suggestion for those of you who want to get into this game are play on a smaller map, play on the easiest difficulty, and this is for learning purposes. And remember the 4 X's, the 4 pillars of the game. Exploring your surrounding, expanding your empire, exploiting those resources, and then exterminating your enemies. So, science vessel to find things, colony ships to take them, well, construction ships to expand your territory, colonize, and then exploit those resources on those planets and systems, and then using those resources, build a fleet to defend yourself or take out your enemies. If you keep focusing on those, at any moment you're thinking, I don't know what I should be doing, go through each of those. If you could do one, then that's what you should be doing.
New technology perfected.
Good. Excellent. Cloning vats, more population. Let's go. So since we don't use, since we're like the volcanic people, we don't use food, do we? Well, I don't use food, but we do use something. We use, what was it? Let's see. Species. Thermophiles. Alloy upkeep, that's what it is. Alloy upkeep. Okay. So then, what would a cloning vat use as a material requirement? Alloys. Its upkeep is alloys. That's pretty cheap.
Construction complete.
We're running out of crystals! We'll just buy some. Hey, Cerise! Welcome back. How you doing today? Alright, now we can remove the dangerous wildlife on this planet. And once we've done that, then we can turn it into a volcanic world. Or so I've been told. We'll see if it actually works or not. Honestly, that is a bit frustrating. In Brazil, games are very expensive. A game that costs $30 costs $150. What? Is that because it's a converted currency? One Brazilian real equals 0.19 US dollar. So that makes sense then. So that would be, yeah, there would be a lot of Brazilian reals. So it's not that it costs 150 US dollars, it's that it costs 150 Brazilian reals. That's currency conversion. You okay with the first couple of failure runs? That, yeah, it will happen. Heck, even me with thousands of hours have had some really rough games. Like this one is a very rough start. Because we are surrounded by some rather hostile aliens. We're kind of hemmed in on all sides, so I can't even expand that I want to. I'm doing good? Off till Saturday? Nice. So, what are your weekend plans then?
New technology.
That was interrupted. Let's see here. These are a lot of good options. Better destroyers, more fleet command. Actually, let's go for the starholds. With a larger starhold, we might be able to get better naval capacity. We can always just go above it. We really could. In fact, we just might. The problem, though, is if we go against these enemies and we end threat and containment, we fight, we could take anything that isn't a planet, but we can't take their planets. That's the problem. Because we don't have an invasion force. We don't have any viable units to invade with, because we literally cannot become an army. We have these clones that we found that we could try, but right now, since we only have 2 pops, or like 200 pops, I can only make 2 assault armies. Now, what I could potentially do is if I come over here to these primitives and I bomb them to the point where I could then invade them, we could use their civilians as ours. That could work. I would feel a lot better if we had one more combat unit here. Like one more army. But we literally just can't make it.
Construction complete.
Do it. Do it. Invade the primitives. Make them fight for us. Yeah.
Blocker reduced
Feed the
to
kitty.
ashes.
I don't even want to see the price of GTA 6. Yeah, that's gonna be horrible. All right, Cerise, I'll have you know that this is the last of the treats right here. That's it. This little bit you see here, that's all we've got. Because I need to go to the store to get more. So we can give Smokey these treats here. But until I go to the store, that's going to be it. Here's the cat. He heard the call. Hello, Smokey. Big old belly. Big old tummy. Full of cat treats. Okay, early stream. Oh, end stream early. Get more cat treats. Well, it is on our list of things to get at the grocery store, but I need to get them at a specific grocery store so I can get this same box again. These temptation mix-ups. They are chicken, catnip, and cheddar flavor. Love these. And since it was in this large container, this container lasted us quite a while. It was a lot of treats for a very good price. That is also true. You guys could put them on the Throne account and you could just have it ordered to my house. So if you want to send me cat treats, there is the Throne link. So Throne is a site that lets you guys suggest things. Just stay there, dude. I'll give you your treats. That you can suggest goodies to send to me and fulfill them. So one person could suggest and somebody else could pay for it. And it is a third party, so then I don't know your payment information and you don't know where I live. So that way I can safely have people send stuff to me. Now, the reason why it's a suggestion or like that you have to suggest the thing is because otherwise it could be a surprise gift and people would send me very weird things if I allowed that. All right, Kawan. Thank you very much for hanging out today. Good luck at your appointment. But yeah, if you guys put treats on the Throne account and then somebody fulfills it, it will just be delivered. So if you want, plenty, you can always just get a giant box and send it to us. Isn't there a really good Star Wars mod for Stellaris? Yes. Yes, there was. You know what? Maybe not so many. How about... Hold on. I'm going to put some of these back. We could still give him some treats. But this way, we could do probably one more treat session. It's still enough. I'd probably be giving him too many, too frequently. So the Star Wars mod was called oh goodness, it has been so long. I have it under my favorites. I'll have to check. But it's for a much older version of the game. I think it was like for 2.0 or something, or maybe 3. And we're on like 4 or something. It just doesn't work anymore. You can revert your game so that it still works. But I don't think it's ever been updated. I think it was called Fall of the Republic. I think that's what it was. So essentially, it starts right at the end of the Clone Wars. So you still have a lot of Clone Wars level technology and ships. But it is pretty good. It's a really good mod. Here you go, buddy. I know it's not as many as usual. Well, you know, if I give you them all, then you'll have none for tomorrow. We're not going to the store tomorrow. But we should this week. Good boy. Cat. I got cats like food. Sorry. I have cat treats and cat saliva all over my. What? What, you want to nibble on my finger? Why? Why are you nibbling my finger, huh? Boop. Oh. Boop. 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 Boop to snoot. Hope it gets updated one day. Yes, I would agree. I think it would be really good. Now, I heard rumors that it was being updated for the 3.0. Let me actually check here. But it was going to be under a different name. We go to the workshop here. Browse favorited items. Fallen Republic. Fallen Republic. This was it. So it had a pre-made galaxy. This was like fairly lore accurate when it came to what the galaxy looked like at the fall of the Republic. And so it would continue from here. Or you could do, so there were 2 game modes. You could either do the predefined territories, or you could do a more vanilla start where each empire spawns in their respective territories and then has to expand outwards. So the empire spawns on Coruscant, and then you could expand from there. Do you mean Star Wars Legacy of the Old Republic? I don't know. I don't know if there is information here as to when or where the there's a version you played Star Wars New Dawn. It was up to date. Star Wars. Star Wars New Dawn. Star Wars Legacy of the Old Republic. Star Wars Empire ships. What be this? The New Dawn. Hello, hail. Sorry, hello. I was trying to say hello, hail. And my brain was like, hello. God, why am I like this? Okay. Small galaxy, focused galaxy, large galaxy. That looks awesome. However, that's not a predefined, so you have their starting locations, but you still have to expand out and take stuff versus it. Like the other one just seemed way more like no, not concentrated. Thick, I guess. Custom empires, lore-rich galaxy, immersive galactic arsenal, compatibility. Okay. And then there was the Star Wars New Dawn. Your brain rolled for a cute and got an awkward. It rolled for a regular greeting and rolled an awkward. Ooh. Okay. Ah, the Death Star. The final order. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's using a lot of sprites from Empire at War. Interesting. Okay. That looks cool. Hey, it's blowing it up. The Colossus. Ooh. Wait, why wasn't that the first photo? It says it's one of 20, but... Oh, I guess it was. Okay. Well then. What version is this for? It's 4.1 compatible. Huh. Very cool. All right, well. Maybe we'll have to try one of those out. Did I eat yet? I had breakfast this morning. That's what you're asking. I've not had my protein bar yet. In fact, actually, my protein bar box is empty right now. I didn't restock it yesterday.
Construction complete. The spark of civilization.
Oh, Cerise, did you eat yet? I hadn't even asked. You're supposed to have eaten first before giving the cat treats, and I didn't check. Post Endor was my favorite era because all the warlords. Yeah, that seems like such an interesting, tumultuous time with all the different Imperial remnants.
Construction complete.
Yeah, Thrawn.
Special project complete.
Thrawn is a Chad of a character. The dimension of suffering. No, thank you.
Situation log updated.
Close the portal, please. I mean, we may want the galaxy to burn, but we don't want everybody to suffer now, do we? Do we? Wait, what the fudge? Where'd the volcanic forge go? What? Okay, something else is wrong here. This has got to be a bug. Because I queued up and had built another volcanic forge here.
Special project complete.
Right? This planet was being turned into a volcanic world, same as this one. This is the one that that it broke, that we were fixing it. This one I think also broke. So why isn't that working?
Construction complete.
Ah, okay.
Construction complete.
The only one I know about is Thrawn. I don't know about any of the others. We're barely making even on our rare resources. We should be making a lot. Oh, this one can upgrade. Do we want that? It adds more thermotechnic mentors. Then we do.
Research completed. The spark is now aflame.
Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Hailstorm. Hailstorm. More like hailstorm. There was a phase I had a while back where I was like, yeah, hailstorm. Let's just listen to only hailstorm music. Wait, hold up. Nope, this is a new one. Uncovered a smaller stasis facility along with a hidden starport housing a nearly functional science vessel. Minor repairs will suffice. The site also held a trove of scientific data, including preserved specimens from other species, some likely ancestral to modern sentience. It is unclear if these were taken by force or given willingly. The vessel includes holding cells designed for sentient cargo. We stand to gain much by studying them, perhaps even continuing the research. Study the specimens. Return the specimens, or scrap the evidence. We'll study them. Interesting.
Life thriving in the cold vault.
Alright, so right now we're really just waiting for technology. We don't have anywhere else we could expand to as of this moment. We don't have any more planets to take. This planet is the relic world for the Rubricator? The Rubicon? What the fudge? The Rubricator. So we can't really deal with that event yet. We're not strong enough for it. But as soon as we can, we will. Because that would be a very nice planet to have. I'm right now a little concerned with the failing terraforming. I don't know what's causing that. But these 3 planets that were supposed to be able to be turned into volcanic worlds, this one hasn't completed. But this one and this one failed. It just stopped. And did it again! It just deleted my building. Is this a known bug, chat? I'm assuming what's happening is that there is a check to see if if it's supposed to be a volcanic planet, but it then checks like, oh, if there is a volcanic, well, why does it keep deleting the forge though? There's got to be some other like call, like, hey, you know, if this then this, and it's failing that check or mixing it up. I don't know. The fact that this can't become a volcanic world, that sucks. And I think we're gonna have the same problem with these other ones. Does that mean that terraforming in general is just not working? We'll wait. We'll see if these other ones have a problem, but this planet in particular keeps failing that check. We'll try it again. Maybe if I make a save and I reload it, that might help. Feels like it's just gotten worse over time. More bugs, especially for multiplayer. Hailstorm. Yes. Hailstorm. Hailstorm is a metal band that does what's called like Viking metal, I think, or folk metal. I think it's called folk metal, where it has like this story to the song rather than just like the lyrics are telling like a particular thing. I know that there's a difference.
New technology perfected.
I just don't remember what it is. But there is a difference. Whoa, why is my society research so much smaller now? Hold on. What happened? Society is supposed to be from artisan jobs, right? So, I mean, it's very clear that we're having a consumer goods problem. So what's causing that? Okay. I guess we just don't have the pops. That's 2,600 jobs. Did we get the cloning vats yet? No. We're working on it. That is pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Oh, that is because I changed the homeworld from being consumer goods into heavy industry instead. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should swap that back. Yeah, we'll swap it back. I guess we'll swap it back. Glory Hammer? Yes. Glory Hammer is nerd metal? Yeah, you know what? That's pretty accurate. I would agree with that. It is kind of nerd metal, isn't it? I mean, Stellaris, there was a simpler time. Back in the day, Stellaris was a lot simpler in a simpler time. In a more civilized age.
The flame of civilization is ignited.
Stronghold jobs. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure that stronghold jobs are automated. Were they automated? I'm pretty sure that that they are. I don't remember. No, they aren't. The reason why is because soldier jobs are not considered a menial thing. So that would not work.
New technology.
Well, they are considered a menial worker, but they're not considered the rural districts. It's only the rural districts that are considered automated. Rural districts have their worker jobs fully automated. All right. Well, this might be expensive, but I think it would behoove me to put automation buildings on all of these planets. I don't like it, but I feel like I have to. Because we need these jobs to be filled. We're gonna have to sacrifice something. Let's do the xenobiology. Actually, no. What are we ahead on right now? Physics. All right, we'll do the physics one. All right. So far, the volcanic building still exists on that planet. Setting up the automation is usually very expensive, but we are producing quite a bit of raw resources, so I think that we can support it. I hope. We'll find out. We'll find out after these short messages. Automation building. Put that to the top. We'll make this one, since this is going back to doing consumer goods, we'll make this one heavy industries. Oh, we got the cloning vat now. Well, shoot, that means I'm going to have to do even more. All right, Cerise, enjoy. One day on a writer's Discord, somebody asked the question regarding how far a horse rider can travel in a day. Regarding trade in their story, I just went critical nerd. So, are we wondering how far the horse rider can travel, or how far the horse can? Because if the horse knows the way, the rider could sleep, and the horse could still continue. Not that it should, but it could. All right, we're also going to do cloning vats. That means something else is going to have to give. Let's do engineering, I guess. Where's my automation on this world? Wait a minute, hold on. I canceled this stronghold. Oh, wait, no, that's right. We spawned with one. Okay, fine. Not a big deal. Oh, my word, why did that startle me? Well, hello, Dazzle. It has been a while. Dazzle, how are you? And we just got hit with an ad. Dispatch? I've not heard of it. I would love to hear about it once the ad is done. Talk about timing, huh? All right, let's get the destroyer. Destroyer?
Research completed.
Something
The
about hardly
spark
knowing.
is now aflame.
You know, honestly, I think that it should be policy that if a raid happens, that it delays ads by X amount of time. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that. It really should. It doesn't, but it should. Oh my gosh, this is gonna get so expensive here in just a second. Right, Drake. This match is pretty good. Hello, Sapphire. I think you might like it. Okay. You should tell the overlords like they would listen to me. Like they would listen to little old me. Also, wait a second. Are my borders open? Get out of here! Nerds! No nerds! I hardly knew her. Yeah. Yep. You know it. You know it. Alright, now with all this being automated, we're gonna have almost no energy. We're probably gonna go into the negatives here in just a second. As soon as we hit the next month, just force a pre-roll on the Raiders. Make people want Turbo more to get the ad-free experience. Wait a second, hold on. We didn't go into the negatives. What? Also, let's recheck those planets. Hey, look! The volcanic building blew up. Oh, look, and so did this one. And this one. Oh, Paradox, what have you done? What? What? What is the point? What is the point?
Damn, have I subbed for that long? All right, just made a quick little message to Paradox saying, hey, I got a problem, and it's a pretty big one, at least for me. Sorry about that. Hello, Corset. It's 47 months. And welcome back, Dazzle. I accidentally came back to ads, said I was hoping well, and oops, turns out there's a bug in the game. Ah, you just have great timing? Oh, I mean, so the ad stuff happens a lot because so here's the deal, right? When you go live, if you do the ad segment the way I have it set up, so where you have 3 minutes of ads every hour, so then you have 1 hour of no ads. 7 minutes into the stream, it starts the automation. So 7 minutes in, it does 3 minutes. That way, at the 10-minute mark, you then have the 1 hour of no ads. And it does that every cycle. So since streamers tend to end on the hour-ish, and then they have a little bit of like a, all right, everybody, take care, farewell, see you next time. It tends to be around that mark. And then when they raid someone, that person's hour ad stuff pops off. So it was It was good and bad timing. So what's the bug? All right, so as the new volcanic species, we are supposed to be able to terraform other worlds into a volcanic world. However, we have now tried it with 3 different planets, only to fail. So there is a building here, a new one, the Volcanic Forge, that will slowly progress your planet into a volcanic world. It's like terraforming, but with jobs. So the more jobs you have for mining or metallurgists, it will improve the speed. Plus, it gives you other basic jobs. We have now done it on 3 different planets where it does require that you have no blockers. There's no blockers. We built it. It finished. No volcanic planet. And this has now happened 3 different times. I thought it was a unique event because this planet had an event of like, oh, we had hostile fauna and then I had to remove it. But each time I rebuild the building, it will stay for like maybe 1 or 2 months and then vanish. So a primary mechanic of this species of being able to turn, I mean, it's the planet forgers. You're able to use the volcanic forge to turn planets into volcanic worlds, which is really cool. But it doesn't work. It fails to turn into a volcanic world. Now, it could make sense that it wouldn't work on, say, an ocean planet. But these are dry planets. These are desert worlds. It would make more sense. So the volcanic planets we have currently are naturally spawning volcanic worlds. So this is a bit of an issue. Doesn't it also do pre-rolls for new who just came in? No, that's the point of the 3-minute. So the 3-minute ad segment, so we get 1 hour of no ads, means that there's no pre-rolls. That's the purpose. So that way a brand new viewer who comes in should not get pre-roll ads. I selected to have that disabled, but as consequence, we have to have the 3-minute ad segment. So every hour we get 3 minutes of ads, and then I try not to do much while that happens, so people they don't miss much. Or you could just subscribe. Yeah, that works too. The whole point of the species, well, it's not necessarily the species itself. The civic specifically. This civic, the Planet Forger, the specialty about it is that you can turn planets into volcanic worlds. And those volcanic worlds then give you a bonus. Not just more habitability, but you get extra districts. More resource production. But it really hurts when it just doesn't work. You know, like that now I feel like that's a wasted civic. Granted, the volcanic worlds that we do have get a bonus, which is nice. But that's like a little bit on top of the big stuff. Even the building that we get access to, the Volcanic Forge, just gets deleted. Ooh, woo. Well, hello. Ooh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Ooh, woo. Wah. So, honestly, that really takes the wind out of my sails. It really does. I really hope this is just a me problem. Which is unfortunate. But I would rather it be just a me problem and not like a widespread issue, because that's a pretty big problem. I wish I'd been able to find out about this yesterday, before release. Granted, I don't know if they would have been able to push this out as a fix. Actually, hold up. Wait a minute. All right. So, hold up. I need to preface. All right? This is still the review branch. I've had this problem when I was doing, pay no attention to Stellaris Beta. This doesn't exist. You don't see this. The review branch, I had this same issue with the Europa Universalis 5, where I was on the review branch, which apparently is not updated once the game goes live. So if I change this, hide the screen just in case. If I change this back to the live version, it could be that this was a pre-release bug. So what I'm currently showing now, or was showing, was not live. You know, if there's a day one patch, that could have been fixed. All right, 1 second. Oh, yeah. Suddenly I play the game. It's like, oh, sorry, the game is too different. And now it, like, it just wouldn't work. Yeah. Or, I mean, to be fair, a true test would be to start a whole new save. Again, it could be that either it is a pre-patch bug that, you know, that has already been fixed. It could be a wholly unique bug that is unique to that save, right? So it could be that now that I'm loading this and I'm trying to reload this, like that other one, it didn't even have an icon. Anyways, so it could be that, oh, it's not a problem. It's fixed. We'll find out. We'll try it again. If this is still a bug, then it is a live bug. Again, it could be unique to me, but it is a live bug. Well, that's not necessarily guaranteed because this match didn't start that way.
Shining a light into darkness.
So I really can't say for sure. The bug could have been on, like, the creation of the game versus current. What the fudge? Galactic Community. Whatever. It is pretty. Yes. Hello, Bruce. How are you? I know one streamer, she just goes into low power mode during ads. At least I call it low power mode. I mean, I could get like that when, let's say, if I'm doing like my snack break and I'm not on camera or whatever, I get into low power mode. The problem though is then I struggle to get back to high powered mode. All right. How are we not producing enough? There we go.
Ready.
That's more like it. Goodness gracious.
Construction complete.
Swell, haven't played Stellaris since 2017. Spaghetti code do be spaghetti. True. Oh, Krista, what achievement did you get? Uh-oh. Somebody's preparing to do war. The Avalonian Euthanizers. Why am I not surprised? All right, we are getting the Destroyer next, so... what is the upgrade we have? What? I think I got armor? Is that what I did? Yeah, it must have been armor. All right, well, let's upgrade what we got then. Oh, all of these can be upgraded too. Why have I not been doing this? You're kidding me, right? Just upgrade everything. So we're volcano people? Yes. Yes, we are. Well, we're molten-ish, kind of. Technically. Possibly. Probably. Something like that. All right, here's to hoping that these new volcanic forges do not just disappear. If they do, I'll be very sad. Yeah, I wouldn't say that it's the whole point of the species, but it is the point of my Civic that I chose. Psionic abilities? What in the world? Psionic, what's
Our
that?
fleet is prepared to bring the heat.
Bring in the noise, bring down the house. Sorry. All right, we're swapping away from heavy industry on a homeworld just so we can ensure that we're making more than enough consumer goods at the moment. All right, the Volcanic Forge is made. We shall see if it gets deleted or not. Well, we made 1% progress.
Research completed. The spark is now aflame.
Ooh, cruisers? These are all so good. More military technology would be good. I think we should go for more military. Yeah, let's go for more military. Seems good. The ships and ship classes have volcanic names. So we did choose the volcanic, like, naming scheme convention, but we do have a new ship type, the volcanic design. It looks kind of like molten glass type, you know, where it's still got like the smooth edge shape, but like with these molten looking lights. Very luminescent. So, Bruce, what have you been up to then? It's been so long. Got so far. But in the end, did it even matter? All right, well, they haven't disappeared yet. So here's to hoping that we can actually terraform these planets. And then I'll have to retract my statement in the Stellaris Discord to let them, because I made a post. I was like, hey, this seems like a problem. I'll have to make a follow-up post going, I'm sorry. I hope that I didn't disturb you with my silliness that I faffoed myself. Honor-bound warriors. You will serve the Empress. That is the only thing useful. Well, until we get an actual invasion. Oh, that's right. We were going to do that, weren't we? I was going to bomb these primitives, but I don't think I could do that now because this empire is preparing for war against me. Yeah, we were going to bomb the primitives, and we were going to try to invade them so that I could use their population as my own army.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Yes. All right. More ship production. Sure. All right. The bastions are getting upgraded. These, though, should get their upgrade too. I don't know. I really don't think that that's necessary. We could just trade for our trade instead of producing it like this. I'd rather not have to worry about it. I was going to turn these into anchorages. It's whatever. We can go over on the AFCAB. It's not a big deal. And we'll get text for it. Right. They haven't deleted yet. The true test, though, is like, let's say this one. It's halfway there. If it finishes and turns into a molten world, then we will know for sure. Where is yours? Oh, right. We have to remove all these blockers first. Not auto-deleting progress? I know, right? Bro. Okay, ramming would be such a cool mechanic, but I have no idea how they would design that or balance it. Since everything is automated, I do think that ramming would be funny. Or better yet, maybe on their like smaller ships, the ones that are within like really close combat, could have that whenever they die, they cause explosive damage. Like, you know, they cause retaliatory damage. So if something shoots it and it dies, that thing that shot it gets some sort of reflection or thorn damage or whatever you would call it. Kamikaze. Explosive ships. That could be a funny mechanic, but then you would also have to add in the caveat that they don't have a disengagement chance. They have 0 disengagement chance. All right, let's get the destroyers. Another Fanatic Purifier? Wow. Everybody in here is hostile. Or very xenophobic. I mean, it's Stellaris. What am I expecting? All right, let's go to the destroyer here. Pause the game real quick. Yeah, sure. I guess I'll accept that. They're preparing more again. All right, let's put out some ships. Okay, so if you guys are wanting a space game that has ship combat focus, Star Sector is phenomenal. It still has that kind of a 4X vibe to it. I mean, there is some like grand plan type things you can do with it. So, Star Sector, X4 Foundations, and Star Drive. Although I would only ever buy Star Drive when it's on sale. Reason why is because it's abandonware. The indie developer who was working on it had all these great grand plans and everybody loved it. It had a phenomenal base of a game, but instead of adding those ideas to the game that people had purchased, because that's why they bought it, he then instead made a separate game and added all that stuff to the second game and sold it as an entirely separate game. So a lot of people felt cheated. Though I always spam the biggest ship, and you end up with the most inflexible fleet imaginable. Just battleships. Now, I do somewhat of the same. I'm definitely somebody who has, like, I just want as many battleships as possible and as much artillery as possible. So as long as my first salvo wipes out the enemy fleet before they can even get close to shoot me, that's my strategy. Yeah. Hey, crazy man. Long time indeed. How are you? What? I had the storm event.
Updated.
Whoa. That's so trippy, dude. That does look really cool. Let's get the FDL inhibitors for defensive purposes. I don't want them to be able to go past me. So, what to do? What to do? We might need a second fleet for that. Hmm. We're doing generators here. We are going to want to do city districts, but let's get a few more generators first. Because we are struggling a little bit with our energy. We are well over our capacity, so that's certainly eating into it. Our ships are costing 113. Ideally, if we were to vassalize these guys, I don't know if you can vassalize Fanatic Purifiers. Any of the Total War Empires, I don't think you can. With these guys, we might be able to. They're xenophobic, but they're pacifist, so maybe we could turn them into a Scholarium. Even though they don't like me. They're harming relations. Well, war it is. Ah, yes. The great decision. What should our ascension be? Biomorphosis? Flesh is weak? Synthetic evolution? Or mind over matter? I'm afraid that if we choose synthetic evolution, that we might lose our tank-bound trait. What feels good for lava? Well, for lava people, flesh would be considered weak, right? Implants, cybernetic. The flesh would be considered. We could do cybernetic. A few weeks ago, you were playing a demo for a Space 4X game. What was it called? Sins of a Solar Empire? Is that it? It was probably Sins of a Solar Empire. I think flesh is weak makes sense. Biomorphosis? We could do that. Cloning. Purity. Purity through fire! Purity through fire. Maybe. I mean, thematically, that would make more sense. But I just don't think that that's very useful. I've not done the purity, so I actually don't know. Turn ourselves into lava. Molten lava. Sure. You know what? Let's choose biomorphosis and see where it takes us. What to do, what to do. So, the path of purity. Actually, can I see? No, wait, no, it wouldn't. Leader skills. Cloning. Where we get way more monthly pop growth. I do like pop growth. I do love pop. Or mutation. We can reach extra habitability, granting the following for every 10% above 100 habitability. Job efficiency, housing and amenity usage reduction. Really? Well, since every planet will become volcanic anyways. You know what? Actually mutating ourselves into being more habitable on volcanic worlds makes a lot of sense. You shared your empire in the Discord? Awesome. Krista, the red giant exploding. I missed that message like 15 minutes ago. I feel terrible now. just got the red giant exploding. Easy one to get. Yeah, we got that yesterday. And then we started a new run because it was bad. Well, the run was bad because I was bad. Let's try mutation. I haven't done that one. I have always done cloning because pop growth. But mutation sounds interesting. Let's try mutation. So, does anybody know or can guess how much I will require, how much fleet power I will require to take the Rubricator? Because I want this planet. Although I don't know if... Oh, I need the genomic research facility. Oops. Medical center, I guess. We can replace that. It pretty much is a medical center. Yeah, let's get that. And we can replace all these buildings. Oh, I saw an empty slot here. I was like, what happened to my facility? Oh, that's right. That's the wrong planet. Okay. Oh, 20 to 40,000. You made an unstrung crossbow in your game. The whole game crashed. The universe couldn't understand how that works.
Shining a light into darkness.
Yes. Let's get power. Yeah, you know what? That is a good one. We'll get the power. Power overwhelming. All right, Warlord. Thank you very much for hanging out.
Complete.
I hope you have a wonderful night, and I look forward to seeing you tomorrow, possibly. I wish I knew how to say the first half of your name correctly. That way I would feel more comfortable saying it.
The spark is now aflame.
Ooh. You know what? Let's go for the Hyper Forge relays. Because we're getting a lot of materials to make that stuff early. Alright, now we're going to save up any Unity we have for when we finish the Biomorphosis event. So we can just learn all of it all at once. No, not the Unity cost. That's the fleet size that's suggested to take it out. For those of you who do not know, the Rubricator event, which you will see eventually, has a big angry thing that tries to stop you from taking its Rubricator. So, once you've taken the planet, it will destroy whatever's trying or whatever is on the planet. And I don't want that. They're just crafting the base for the Blisterwood crossbow and the game crashed. That's really weird.
Special project complete.
You gotta declare your war or what, buddy? It says that they're equivalent. I don't believe it. If I had an army, I would go on the offensive right now. But I don't. You know what? Fine. If they won't come to me, I'll find a way to come to them. This is so pretty. We're gonna bomb the heck out of these worlds. We're gonna split our fleet in half. We're gonna bomb both of them. You have a spy network? I do. Gather information. They are inferior a lot. So you're using the RuneScape app, I'm assuming then. Not like, because I've only ever used like RuneLite or, yeah, RuneLite, really. There was something called OS Buddy or something. I think I used that once. All right, split the fleet. You bomb this one. You bomb this one. Somebody else in charge. This guy. Go on. Bombs away. You believe yourself advanced? How quaint. Oh. Oh, they're a splinter of the same species. They're two different species. I thought it was the same. Okay. This game 3 doesn't have third-party clients. Okay. Why is that?
Special
Are they just not allowed? All right. Our event or situation log should be moving quite swiftly. Never mind. It's regular, but only plus 10%. Is it multiplicative and not additive? Hold on. No. That's weird. I would think that the more I had, the more it would do it. Okay, what is this? A new disease is outbroken. So find a therapeutic fix for it or weaponize it. The Fumente gains the butcher trait. Fumente, is that a particular person? Or is that the species? We have a clone species. Yes, the maniacal trait, though. Oh, I do like the maniacal trait. That's this guy, right? Is this Zook? Weaponize it. You have returned. Welcome back, Drake. What have you returned with? Snacks? You have snacks? Snackies? Snacks to share with the class? Some delicious snacks?
New technology perfected.
Yes! Alright, let's get our brand archive. Or I could just skip it like I always do. Crisp! No, Chris. I don't know why. Chris!
Hydrate or
Welcome back,
dihydrate.
Crisp! Hello, Chris. How are you? Love the music? Oh, the music is amazing! The music is really good. We were actually listening earlier today, before the stream started, some of the top music that I like in this game, which is the Blade music, the sea shanty one, and now the new volcanic one. It's like a metal song. It is metal. It's pretty metal. Experimental chambers. Test subjects. Access to a slave army of abominations. Chat! We could get an army! Yes. Abominations. Amazing. Nice. Time to eat? What about it? I know, right? Well, okay, now you said Command and Conquer. Suddenly a flood of memories comes back. Oh man, I remember playing Command and Conquer when I was a wee lad. I thought that I thought it was really interesting because I came from Westwood Studios like Dune into like Dune and Red Alert, and then into Red Alert 2 and the other Command and Conquer games, especially the Tiberium series. I thought that was really neat. But then when I saw that they had the FPS, the Renegade FPS, oh, that opened up a whole new world to me. That was my first FPS I ever played that wasn't like 007 GoldenEye on the Nintendo. That was my first PC FPS I'd ever played, was Renegade. It was not Sins of a Solar Empire. Oh, I don't know. What was it? Oh, you know what? Let's listen to that brand new metal song. I do have to. I'll have to unmute the desktop audio. Stellaris Infernals.
Furnace of creation where the stars ignite the song. We were burning, blazing silence, waited eons, waited strong. Living worlds that blend with fire, sealed beneath the planet's crust. Living metal fortress spirits, unrolling immortal trust. We are the fire, we are the storm, born of flame and steel we burn. In unity we rise, in hatred we endure. Together we survive, together we are pure. Burning worlds can break our chains.
I love the drummer in the background.
Not with fear, but guided light, bending chaos to her purpose, forging strength from heat and night. We don't just will to metal, we are its morning soul. Its thrones of fears of fire will return with him and more. We are the fire, we are the storm, born of flame and steel we burn. In unity we rise, in hatred we endure. Together we survive, together we are pure. Burning worlds can break our chains. We are the spark, the light of flame.
Oh yeah. And now we gotta play the opposite.
Come on, you young young spacefarers, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of our fish from the sea. And it's windy weather, boy, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Up comes the great dragon in search of our home. Through space to a place that's beneath ice and foam. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Come the solar winds taking us far, all through the space lanes and out to the stars. It's windy weather, boy, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Come on, you young spacefarers, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of our fish from the sea. And it's windy weather, boy, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Up comes the great dragon in search of our home. Through space to a place that's beneath ice and foam. And it's windy weather, boy, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Come the solar winds taking us far, all through the space lanes and out to the stars. It's windy weather, boy, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Come on, you young spacefarers, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of our fish from the sea. And it's windy weather, boy, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Up comes the great dragon in search of our home. Through space to a place that's beneath ice and foam. And it's windy weather, boys,
Right, this is the extended version, so it repeats some of the lines a little bit.
together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Come the solar winds taking us far, all through the space lanes and out to the stars. And it's windy weather, boy, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, French word, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes.
So, having watched those, it made me think, what if we did a Stellaris Timelines event? Volcanic versus water. Or ocean, you know. Well, fire versus water. Just too good to ignore. I know, right? Also, Krista, I don't know who did the other song. I'm sure it says in the details. But you can easily find it. All you have to do is just Google or YouTube Stellaris Infernals, and the Infernals track shows up. Volcanics are clear the better, because red is cool and fire is hot. Yes. So we were just about to choose another Civic. Also, hello, Dolphin. How are you? Water versus fire. Well, I do have to say that with Masterful Crafters, the fact that we're going to be producing a ton of consumer goods does mean that we could get extra. well, we get extra trade. Now, I don't know if the Masterful Crafters produces more consumer goods or you produce less, but you get trade from it. I actually don't know. Mono a mono? I was thinking like small map, half of it's fire, half of it's water, and we'll see who wins. It would be a very steamy competition. Everything is pain. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, I saw your announcement about your eyes. I'm really sorry to hear that bothering you. And to such extent. Experimental chambers. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. It would give us access to an army. Abominations. Wait, what? Slave armies require technology. What? But does it really? I don't know, Chad. I'm thinking that maybe we should try the experimental sentencing. Could be interesting. Or it could just break this thing entirely. I mean, the only other thing that I really choose is either Masterful Crafters or the core-based system. Occasionally, I will choose the Ascensionists, but you have to get some form of spiritualist to do that. Ascensionist is really good. Do you even have slave armies? I mean, we'll make some. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? It turns out to be a mistake and we just undo it. That's all. Yeah, we'll choose it for now. And then we'll just undo it later if it's a problem. Oh, that broke my whole... Okay, oops. My bad. Test subjects lost in an experimental testing situation. Wait a minute. Hold up. Yes, the Crown Prince will be the experimental tester. Yes. Good. I mean, how else will we make progress? If not through experimental testing. Experimental testing chambers. Wait a second. Hold on. That doesn't have a limit to it. Also, are the test subjects considered menial jobs? Make undead? Undead armies. I don't know if the reanimator would let us because here's the deal, is that it would have to use our own population, and I think that our own population would still have the tank-bound trait, even though they would be considered undead. Let's let 1 month tick by and see if we get access to a new army type. Because if not, I may have made a terrible mistake. Maybe I need the building first? Question mark? Uh-oh. Chat. I made a terrible mistake. Let's build it first, and then we'll worry. Speaking of worrying, how is the terraforming going? Oh, wait. Did it do the thing? Was this already a volcanic world? Or did it start all over again? I'm pretty sure this was already... Was it? Oh, no. Gaming brain, hello? I was forcibly made into a passive lure the past 2 hours because your kitty was sleeping on your legs. It did lead to having a good nap, though. It was Stellar Reach. Stellar Reach? I didn't play that game. I haven't even heard of this game. No, that wasn't me. But it looks interesting. Tester. I hardly... Yeah. So... One of these planets was halfway. I think it just restarted. I don't think it finished. We had 3 volcanic worlds already, and we still only have 3. The Crucible. Crucible for what? All right, well, clearly we still need to invade these primitives. Because we need experimental test subjects. Hey, you have no army? Perfect. Invade. War preparations by the euthanizers. Again?
Infernal.
We will subjugate these barbarians.
Construction complete.
Okay. Well, low stability, unsurprising. Arcane replicator. Interesting. So we're supposed to get access to these abominations, right? As an army. Yet it's not listed here as an option. Now I'm wondering if that's because our type, our species, can't become that. Let's go supremacist. Did not hydrate. Now you dihydrate. I was distracted. Oh, the new crisis path. Well, I haven't done that yet. I could have sworn it was you. Sorry, but no worries. I was just rather confused. All right, let's let the experimental chamber finish first. We'll see what happens to the test subjects. In the meantime, though, I think, well, no, that's right. I can't move them because of the stellar culture shock. So I can't resettle them off, but I can settle some people on. Well, never mind. Minus 20. Well, I better make some armies of these guys. And keep them on the planet to keep everybody in line. I mean, I have my army production right here. There we go. Brilliant. And everything else here can just die in a fire. Because I don't care about the stations. Nope. I will effectively ignore these. Have I tried Galactic Civilizations 4? I don't think I have. I think I tried one of the Galactic Civilizations a while ago. Like 2 or 3? No, I have not tried it. Short answer, no. Damn, don't answer. Bloody ad break. I'm sorry. The criminal underworld. Oh well. Okay. The experimental chambers are about to finish. I've never used this before. Field manipulation, materials. Let's do field manipulations. I'd be down to try it. I've been wanting recently to play Star Sector again. It's just that Star Sector is such a niche game. Okay, please tell me.
Council agenda ready.
Oh no. Oh no. Chad, I think this is just a goof. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. I think I neglected the slave army portion. So I need to have neural implant technology, and then I get access to abominations. I think that's the difference. So I technically didn't need to invade those worlds. Also, I'm wondering if you can turn a... This has to be on a regular planet, right? Can I turn these into a volcanic world? No. All right, makes sense. No, I don't even want these guys. No, I'll take their armies, and then I'll release them as a vassal. That's what I'll do. Spark of Genius. Wait a second. Don't you already have Maniacal? Do you have both? Or maybe Maniacal turned into Genius. I think that's what. 2.5 ad break, really? Always happens when you have a question. So we did hit the next hour mark, which is why it happened. So every hour we have 3 minutes of ads. So then we have 1 hour of no ads. So it tends that it is unfortunate, but that does happen. So to answer your question, Galactic Civ 4, I have not played it. I think I own it on one of the many platforms that I use. I don't own it on Steam. Let's see if I own it on Epic. I'm pretty sure I got it somewhere. Oh, you're back now. Okay. So, Civ 5, Galactic Civ 4, I have seen it. I know about it a little bit. I've not played it, but I'm pretty sure I own it. Let me check my library. Next. I have Civ 3. I have Galactic Civ 3. But I've never played it. I think I tried Galactic Civs 2 a long time ago. Some demo version. But I don't own the number 4. Oh, nor have I played it. Montu! Well, hello, Montu. Are you also having a problem with the new DLC? Because I am. That's right. My planets won't turn into volcanic planets. Or at least so far they haven't. I think that it's a bug. So I was on the review branch, and now I'm not, but I'm still having a problem. Problem? What problem? No problem, officer. Oh, you were playing Stellaris. What are the odds? Distant Worlds 2 is pretty good. It is pretty good. But I would still recommend Star Drive, Star Sector, and Distant Worlds 2. And X4 Foundations. Those are all phenomenal space strategy games. So, for some reason, well, previously, when I was still on the pre-release build, whenever the volcanic forges would finish the terraforming, the terraforming would say it's completed, but it would not change to a volcanic world, and the volcanic forge would disappear. And then on that very planet that it supposedly finished, every once in a while, so I would rebuild the forge and it would just delete itself randomly in like the next month or two. It would just delete it. So now I've changed the version to the live version, and yet they still won't finish the terraforming. I'm pretty sure that this planet is now on its second attempt to terraform. Not the feds? Hello. Did a planet get renamed? Did somebody rename a planet? Did you rename a planet? Because I didn't see that. So, Montu, how was your game? That's not a bug you've seen? Well, again, it could be just unique to me because I always have technical problems. No matter whether that's in the game or just my PC itself, or me. Have you tried using volcanic forges? They work. They just work. That's what we've been doing. So the volcanic forges work on other volcanic worlds, but I have not successfully turned a world into a volcanic world. It just hasn't happened. Not that we haven't had the opportunity, it just hasn't worked. I've had these here for ages, but it just keeps going through the cycle or just deleting. Interstellar Space Genesis. I've not heard of that. Weird. I agree. So, did you see my message I sent you about a certain Stellaris idea? I mean, since you were streaming, you probably didn't see it. And now that you just ended, you haven't gone through your messages yet. But I sent you something. Idea. I'm sure you've already probably toyed with it. Is it really a Simon stream without technical difficulties? Yes. Chat said the same thing? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Fire versus water. Who will win? It'll be interesting. Although, since it's been a while since Aquatics got any real update, I think that currently the volcanic stuff is pretty strong. I mean, they have their own crisis path. Now, maybe they'll come out with like a cryo version where they're like, hyperthermic, hypothermic. We'll just freeze the galaxy. And the water's like kind of in between. So, Montu, thank you again, Ray. I really appreciate that. Since your stream is done, you probably need to raid and run. So if you need to leave, I very much understand. Otherwise, how was your stream and what did you play? Yeah, I posted a message in the Stellaris content creator Discord saying like, hey, here's a bit of a problem. The mechanic where I'm supposed to be able to turn planets into volcanic worlds isn't working. I then said, hold on, let me test, because I was still on the review version versus the live version. And now that I'm on the live version, it still hasn't worked. So it's a little awkward. Oh, so I did that too on the first day. Yeah, this is the second playthrough. Guess what happened to our first one? Our sun went supernova. So, yeah, I felt like I got jebaited with that because the game's like, oh, we can have untold wealth. All these riches that would be uncovered if the sun went supernova. Only to have great disappointment with the actual result. Besides the fact that my planet was the only planet I had because I rushed the event. So, immediate massive devastation, massive uprising, rebels take over, game over. We didn't even have a new planet yet. We hadn't even colonized it. We had a colony ship on their way, only to realize the only other colonizable world that we had an anomaly on it, so we couldn't colonize it in time. Oh yeah, I went pretty...
Now the fire spreads.
I don't know why I'm so surprised that their name is the Euthanizers as the Purity Order of Fanatical Purifiers. I mean, we're tank bound just like you. We're the same, you and I. This is their only way in, I think. Right? I hope. Ben Fing, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I would have moved all my pops too. But, yeah, I couldn't. Are we even getting any actual progress? That's like no progress. Peaceful traders, that's the first real peaceful people. Well, no, technically. The other. That is a lot of people. All right. You're supposed to be getting bonuses from heavy industry. Yeah, 0.05 per metallurgist job. But currently we're getting 0.025. Does automation not count? That's disappointing. It makes sense, but it's disappointing. Wait a second. Why am I only getting... How much was this? 25%, right? I guess that makes sense. I mean, that kind of maths out. Okay. I just expected more. I suppose we could still force more by building more mining districts. We felt like our branding was not clear enough, so we renamed ourselves the Super Death People. Yes. Too true. All right. I need to speed these up. We need to build some more mining things because this is just so slow. So what we're going to do then is we're going to change some of these to the magma content. 1, 2, 3. Actually, we're just gonna max these out. We'll max these out first, just so we can force the planet to be volcanic as soon as possible. And then, once it's volcanic, we could change it. Wait, you're already volcanic. That one was, specifically. The other ones are not. I changed it. I fixed it. We're fine.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
All right, Montu, enjoy. Have a good night. All right, we were going to focus on mutations. Or mutations. I'm starting to believe that this experimental chamber was a mistake. Wait, hold on. This job cannot be set as a favorite. Yeah, no, that was a mistake. We're gonna change back as soon as possible to something else. This is this was not good. 20 years. Okay, well, that's My Empress died. Like a grand parade. All right, this is like my last hydrate I've got. Look at all these peasant people wanting regular food.
Except you're welcome.
Yeah, blockers? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Oh, it just gives more pops? Awesome. More pops for the machine. 0 districts. What is the purpose? What is the point of these? These are terrible. These must have been an experiment. Speaking of experiments, let's get a new one. You know what? I'm actually going to probably just delete that building. It does not serve a purpose right now. Yeah, what a waste. What a waste. I could have backed up the game, but I'm going to live with it for the moment. All right, more mining districts means more progress. What the fudge? Wait a second. Progress from all mining jobs. 0. What are you talking about?
Reduced to ashes.
Oh, no. Okay. So the progress is based off of actual population and not automation, which means it doesn't matter how many of these districts you have because it won't matter. So all of that... Okay. I guess that's just a waste. That's frustrating. So the only progress we're getting is 0.1 a month by default, unless we upgrade. Which gives 0.2. That sucks. So I'm gonna guess that in an like upcoming patch of some sort, that they will make a difference where they're like, oh hey, by the way, for this specific niche build, it now works this way. That it works based off of workers or like, you know, jobs versus individual population. Because I think it's trying to apply to the population, and it can't, because there is no population. In fact, the only people it would is actually the heavy industry, and it would never attach to a regular mining job because we just don't have that. That isn't a thing. It's not for us. Okay. No mining districts. Like one more gem. That'll be good. So, war has been declared, but I haven't seen any of them. They're afraid. Actually, no. Let's stay on the defensive. Wait a minute. Does that mean I'm afraid?
New research shining a light into darkness.
Yes.
Blocker reduced to ashes.
Well, it's unfortunate it's going to take so long for this to finish again.
Research completed. The spark is now aflame.
We need the genetic tailoring, right? The situation log. Yeah, it's paused. Yeah, we do need gene tailoring. Good thing I checked. All right. So, I'm thinking about just releasing these guys as a vassal once we've had our army produced.
Blocker reduced to
Slave
ashes.
army technology. Oh, the abominations! Right, yeah. That is true. True. Okay. But gene tailoring. Nah, we gotta get the gene tailoring first. Actually, no, hold on. Gene tailoring is guaranteed. This one is not. So let's get this one and then the gene tailoring.
New research shining a light
There's
into
so many
darkness.
updates. I'm not surprised, man. It's been off for a week. All right, Research Institute completed. Now I should be able to place this down. Planet limit 1, so we can have one on every planet. Criminals? That's illegal. They can't do that. I'm struggling, all right? I'm doing my best. You know what we could do? Let's see. Our construction ships can start producing. How many of the crystals are we making? None. Awesome. Perfect. Cool. Maybe we should just buy something. Are we not making enough crystals? Hold up. How are we not making enough crystals here?
New research shining a light into darkness.
All right, fine. Build the volcanic foundry first. Then do this. You should be. You should be. You should be. You should be. We're producing a paltry amount. It's got to be that something is using up the crystals, and I'm not aware. Engineer jobs are. Buildings are. Engineer jobs and buildings. Okay. We're just not out producing it. Yet. There we go. All right. Give me my... wait, what? No! No! You're kidding me! I could only make abominations of the cryonics? Okay. Very well. And that is what you will be. What building am I missing? Ah, the experimental building. There it is. All right, we were going to save this for the mutation. Wait. Cruisers! Yes! All right, what kind of design do we have on this? These are terrible. But it's better than nothing.
New research shining a light into
Oh yeah,
darkness.
yeah, we do have that building. Blue lasers! Should get some weapons. Hard to invade an enemy without an army, you know. But we're working on it. We're working on it. Negotiate with the crime lords. Wait a minute, hold on. If we have a bunch of criminals on this planet, that means the experimental chambers will do a phenomenal job. Right? Because those are considered criminal jobs. Ah. Very well.
Technology perfected.
Cake.
Research completed. The spark is now aflame.
That is actually a bad tech. Let's get something better. Well, I mean, we'll need it eventually. I guess we'll do the storm. No. No, give me the other one. The house one. We'll need that eventually. Ooh, you're done. 3 resources. Perfect. What building are we missing here? Because we're missing something. Oh, we'll do that. All right, so they're halfway done on their terraforming. Wait, it's... I'm naming this planet not volcanic. That way I know for sure that if this starts over and it's not a volcanic world, then we could get properly upset. But until
Council
then,
agenda available.
I have to reserve myself. Can't get too upset yet. Yes. Test subjects. Good. Wait, hold on. We're not supposed to be the test subjects. They're supposed to be the other people. Wait a minute.
New research.
The only way that we invaded them, all right, was because we got 200 cryonic pops, and then we turned into 2 armies. We then bombed the pre-FTLs to the point where they had no army, and then we invaded them. That's how that works. So don't you get snippy with me. I'll get snippy at you.
New research shining a light into darkness.
I kid. Mostly. Ah! What is God's green thumb did I stumble upon? Well, hello, highest ping. How are you? Instructions unclear. Made citizens into test subjects. That's exactly what just happened. That is exactly what occurred. We accidentally turned our own citizens rather than these primitives into test subjects. So, oops. Oopsie daisy, I guess. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. Oh, man, I used to say that a lot. Back when I lived in California, that was like actually my greeting. My common greeting was howdy, howdy. And I don't know why. It must have been a phase or something. Because people would ask me, they're like, are you from the South? Are you from Texas or something? I'm like, no, from California. I'm from here. Like, oh, well, that's odd because you have a different accent. Yeah, my voice sounds different, as you can tell. It's a radio accent, but not an actual accent.
Council agenda ready.
You know, anytime somebody comes to you and is like, oh, you have an accent. You're from there. That's not an accent. That's your normal voice. I did get some flack being from California. I kind of got it beat out of me. It was that interaction that I thought, you know what, I should probably stop saying that. How's the game going? Little rough because we're having some bugs in the game. Okay, hold up. Encourage diversity. We receive bioadaptability, social pheromones, and limited regeneration. Or we get this bonus for 5 years. Let's try the bioadaptation. Just say Nevada or Oregon at that point. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Nevada, I can definitely see that. Nevada. I'm from Nevada. So, highest ping. How you doing? Oh, no. You already said you're doing good. That's what sparked the whole howdy. Here I am. Just not paying attention. This message was brought to you by a born and raised Texan. Very nice. I visited Texas once. I even visited the Alamo. It was an interesting exhibit they had. All right, so we have one genomic research facility. Do we really want the medical center too? Don't we have an upgrade for that? Or did we not research that? Did I not research that? I wouldn't blame you guys. That would be my own fault. No, we did not get the upgrade.
Communication lines are running hot.
You're on good standing because you didn't forget. Never. Sure, we'll allow an embassy. Why not? I guess we might be friends. Spontaneous limb growth and fluctuations between different states of matter. Unusual mutations can boost the research. We get unhappiness, but we get more society research. And spiritualists really don't like us. The biomorphosis situation advances. $50 points, huh? How much is that? Sure. Can't make advances without, Oh, wait, hold up.
Technology perfected.
Gain an insight on engineering. The test subjects will be destroyed. Well, we're only doing that on the, these random stations, so let's try engineering. See what that does. All right, test subjects. Get in line. There's testing to be done. Yeah, there's a lot of stability problems here, and I'm not surprised.
Heat is rising on our planet.
A revolt is brewing. Where? On this planet. Good thing I have an army here. We can get a whole bunch of abominations. Or not. Oh, those count as part of the limit. Well, that's silly. What's the point? Whatever. How to walk the dogs? Did you change to release version? I did change the release version, and we're not sure yet. This planet, which I have named not volcanic, is currently going to be volcanic at some point. Right now, I'm waiting for it to finish, and hopefully when it does, it will actually change.
Or dihydrate.
We'll find out. Sad aliens. Not surprised. I saw a video that seems like a funny situation that could happen. I'll check it in Discord later. An army without activating martial law helps with stability. So having an army here, I believe, does help with stability. But more importantly, the army is actually there simply that if there is an uprising, they can immediately crush it. All right, we are going to go really hard into mutation. Oh, mutation. So what if there's a revolt? What's the worst that can happen? Oh. Sabotage. That's a lot of unemployed people. I thought they'd all be put into special fund camps. More experimentation. More experimentation. So, yeah, that situation log is rising very fast. Oh, is this because of an amenities issue? No.
The spark is now.
I mean, the amenities isn't helping, but whatever. I mean, if they revolt, we'll just blow them up again. Right? Just turn them into slag. And we'll send a no-no word. Me when I look at Ohio because it doesn't exist. Hey, I used to live in Ohio. Born and raised in California. But there were several times that we moved and lived in Ohio for a handful of years. All right, not volcanic world. You can become volcanic. Oh, we're running out of food. That's a problem for someone else. So what if I don't feed them? Crazy Gene Warrior Army. Or replicate the replicate the process. Ohio. Yeah. That means you don't exist. I mean, for a moment, I blipped out of existence like the Thanos snap, you know? There's a brief period where I just did not exist. Although Ohio has provided a lot to the United States. You know, that's where the first plane was made. Flown and tested. That's where the police force was created, the first police force. And the street light was created there too. This man is AI and art at its finest. Gold! We found gold on the not volcanic world. Okay, cool, I guess. Yeah, that's right. That's me. Beep, boop,
Research shining a light.
All right, so is it paused? We fine? Garrison strength. Ah, good. And the fact that there's a loyal planet in the system, which is just the other planet. It has 50% stability. But is that really considered stable when most of your population is test subjects? You have housing, right? Yeah, you're fine with housing. Okay, so the biomorphosis. The transgenic experiment has gone disastrously wrong. Scientists attempted to splice the DNA of a test subject and that with other molecular, multicellular organisms to activate a hyperimmune response, rendering them impervious to all viruses. Instead, they created a creature that dissolves the cell walls of any organism it contacts, fusing it to become one large, amorphous mass of biological material. This blob rolled through the testing facility, absorbing everything in its path. It's been contained for now, but its farts pose a significant health hazard if it escapes. Thankfully, it also appears edible. Wait, I'm sorry, what, you want to eat it? I thought it dissolves anything it touches. Why would you eat it? Huh? 100 people die, but I get a reward for that. The blob! Oh, sure, why not? Wait, hold on. This is on what planet? Oh, this is only for 5 years. You realize that 5 years, like, it would take about that long to recover these pops? Yeah, no thanks. I guess we'll just eat it. Tastes like chicken. Whatever a chicken is, I don't know what a chicken is. I've never heard of such a creature. Was that a cat arm? Oh, Ping. That's right. You're relatively new here. Yes, this is true. We have a gato. Let me just rotate it real quick. Get rotated, cat. Yes, a big fluffy boy. Four-legged void. Indeed. We gave him treats earlier, but right now we have almost none left. I really got to go to the store and get more. Yeah, every once in a while, he'll lay at the edge of his bed, reach out and just kind of like tap, tap, tap me on the arm to get my attention. It's very cute, but also annoying. Cutely annoying. You finally ran out? Pretty much. Yeah, this container has lasted a long time. Very surprising. 2%. Why is there such a difference in the amenities? There shouldn't be. Oh, is that because I have no specialists here? Ah. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Oh, the planetary devastation. Yeah. So if had I moved people over here earlier, that may not have been a problem. Yeah, let them starve. Shh, they want to starve? Let them. There's plenty more than where they came from. We'll do a crime reduction. Anti-crime.
Research completed.
Hunger strike.
The spark is now
I never
aflame.
have slaves in this game. So these are actually some interesting like events that are popping up. All right, not volcanic. You're at 99%. This is the moment of truth. This is the moment. Is it fixed? Nice. Nice. Finally.
Council agenda available.
Okay. About darn time. So with hope, then that means that these other planets will also become volcanic. Good lord. No, it's a volcanic, not molten. It is a volcanic world, specifically. Ugh, this is entertaining to have on my other monitor while I play War Thunder. It's causing me to lose focus on your aim. That's a good sign of an entertainment thing, is that you can't focus. I tend to have that a lot when I'm watching something that requires, like, any sort of real focus. So there are some content creators that I watch where they're just playing some clicker game where it's not really that important, or you're just mostly listening to what they're saying rather than what they're doing. But occasionally there's more of like an action-y thing or stuff that requires more attention. Those are the games I can't not. Like, I have to watch. I can't be doing something else at the same time. So Mustafar, exactly. This is exactly what these are. I would say that these are Mustafar. Molten worlds would be like there's nowhere to land. It's all molten. Volcanic is a bit different. Mustafar. Wait a second, Dux. Are you telling me you don't know about Star Wars and the famous or infamous Mustafar planet? It is Mustafar from the center of the galaxy. Actually, I don't know how far away it is from the galaxy, but I just like that pun. It has a long history. A lot of critical moments happened on Mustafar. In fact, that is where Darth Vader's sanctum lies, is on Mustafar. I believe it's Mustafar, right? Oh no, Ping said the naughty word. He said the F word. Famous. He said the word famous. I'm gonna specify. So famous and viewers are both blocked terms because they summon bots, and bots use those terms a lot when they're trying to post. Smokey, what are you doing with that cord? No. It's like, oh, I wasn't doing anything. Me? Khajiit is innocent. I did nothing wrong. Is it wrong to touch a cord? Sure. Oh, so anyways, so the bots use the terms famous and viewers a lot. So with those blocked terms, I will see them frequently show up in chat with those terms, but then that way nobody else sees them or their links that they try posting. You can no longer be at all egalitarian if you want to be dictatorial. That makes sense to me. Wow, he just did this major like shift. So instead of just getting up and rotating, he did like this little shift, little shift, little shift, little shift, little shift, and then he's on his other side instead of just getting up and rotating. It was pretty cute. I wish I had it on camera. All right, well, with his new volcanic world, it should give us, or it should have given us extra slots on the planet. Which I don't think it did. So, ideally, well, according to this, Planet Forgers, max districts on volcanic worlds is increased by 3. Well, it's now a volcanic world. Yet, wait a minute. Wait a second. It's trying to build generator districts that don't actually exist. Also, this one is now volcanic. Hey, it has extra slots now. Why this one no get slot? I wanted to fill those slots. Those dirty slots. You know, the district slots. That's what I meant. I blocked most of the ending URLs for most websites. You just used a term called for your stream, which is, I don't even remember blocking that one. Dirty slots of the... Hey, Laskin! Welcome back, dude! I say well known instead of the F word, and watcher instead of the V word. There you go. Watches the watchman. Who views the viewers? Trying out the new story-based origin. 2 new civics. Good luck. We're all counting on Oh, the revolt is actually going down. We managed to stop it. Impressive. Most impressive. Also, we're still at war with this other nation. They just haven't
Council
done
agenda
anything.
available.
I would pull my fleet back to repair, but if they come out, we could just status quo. Brilliant. Thank you. Actually, no. Screw you. I'm gonna invade you. We have an army. However, I can't pull off both armies. Because then I think that would mess up my stability on this other planet. Alright. Let the battle begin. Burn! Burn with fire.
New research shining a light into darkness, firing at enemy stations.
What about Weavers? You know what? Hey, that works. It's like the Italian V or the Spanish V, right? The Spanish W is actually a V. Or actually a V is a W. I don't know. Languages. Anything else other than English? What? I have so much to learn about this game. There's a lot to learn. I would say that the basics of the game, very easy to understand. It's the nuances that take a long time, because every empire type and every combination has a different, mechanic to it, or play style, or events. It can be pretty different. A phased lock world.
Situation log updated.
We can do that. Why not? We have the extra scientists doing absolutely nothing useful right now. We could continue south, but I think it would be better if we went north for the other worlds.
Blocker reduced to ashes.
So, Alaskan, it's been a while, man. What are you up to?
Starbase under assault.
It was a scientist, and it suicided into our station. Well, what was their station? Yes, I can't wait to turn this gorgeous Gaia planet into a volcanic world. Yeah, wilderness with a... I need to come back to the wilderness, by the way. I played it once during its early release, and they had changed a lot. That was when the 4.0 came out. So a lot had changed and a lot was broken. So I really do need to come back and try that again. Oh, just one. Here we go.
Hostile ships flaring on sensors.
Sensors? Not the sensors. Anything but that. More ships. Okay. Another leader has died. Unfortunate. We have an open council position. Rest in pepperonis. MTG, anyone? Oh, I know Gaming Brain does. I know he would say it for me.
Reduced to ashes.
All right. You actually have huge stability compared to what you were. Nice. More experimental domes. this down, then this one can start to turn into Forge World. Oh, that's right. That means, stop. You actually need to change into doing a Thermotechnic, and then you build the others as Thermotechnic. I forgot about that. So you can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you can do 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay. We need to make sure that the Thermotechnic forms are
shining a light
full before we
into
do anything else.
darkness.
These are the most important ones to have. That's where our science comes from. Another one bites the dust. Unfortunate. Oh, he retired. You can't retire. That's not how this works. Okay, maybe you can. We permanently turned it into a
Special
Gaia world.
project complete.
Yes! Okay, let's get our construction ships that are not currently doing it to come out here. Hey, wait a sec! Oh, no, I already own it. Oh, never mind. I'm getting upset about nothing. Let's turn you into a... Oh, I have not enough alloys. All right, let's just buy some. Just buy some. We could afford that. Let's do another Forge World. Yes.
Firing at enemy station.
Oh, I didn't continue the gates. Okay. Yes.
Council agenda ready.
Retire to increase personal wealth. The only wealth you need is
Hostile
knowledge.
ships flaring on sensors.
Knowledge,
Firing
power.
at enemy station.
Oh, they came from behind! I was tricked! No!
Situation log updated.
Enemies in hot pursuit.
Hot pursuit. That's actually... Every organic species gains the adaptive mutations trait. Ooh, that is good. We'll get that one. Ship upkeep, army upkeep, starbase upkeep. That is all really nice because I never do the Minister of State. It just doesn't sit well with me. It just doesn't suit my style.
Research completed. The spark is now aflame. Our starbase was reduced to ash.
All right, so our civilian industries are doing really well, but our alloys have been hurting a lot. Now, as much as I didn't want to, I might have to go back to these other systems. Oh, we can do that on the next upgrade. Buying food is very cheap. I really shouldn't have to worry about that. So I guess we'll keep it for now. Get him! Blow him up!
Lighting up hostile
Pew pew!
fleet.
Actually, we could spend extra on getting more bonuses because we have loads of rare resources. So, fuels, shield, armor, crystals. Do we have ammunition? Do we have kinetic weaponry on our ships? No, we don't. All right. So they came from the south, so there's got to be a station down here. Some shipyard or something. Hey, Minecraft, what's up, dude? Yes, our state should have been a freebie to get up to 7 slots. They have a 10K fleet. Oh. Well, okay then. I was unaware of this. You know what we're going to do then is I'm just going to back up to this station real quick. And we're going to upgrade our ships. Defeat on not volcanic. What? We have finished clearing out the nerve gas, the dead alien bodies from the tunnel. Oh. Not volcanic has unlocked 3 more districts. Awesome. More generators. What is the tech we require to get the upgrade to the automation? I remember that there was a requirement before getting it, and I just can't remember what it was. Oh, hey, mutation. I forgot about this too. So we were saving up these points for this. Allows the adoption of mutation authorities. Okay. Convergence of directive. So we have environmental integrations. The founder species' current habitability is replaced with mutagenic habitability. I mean, I guess we're going to be living on volcanic worlds anyways. Adaptive traits are increased by 15%. Allows assimilation of pops into or out of a hive bomb. Oh! Alright, what is this one? Unnatural selection. Lower the phenotype restrictions for adding or removing phenotypes. Alter appearance. Get other modification perks. Bioadaptability. Pheromones. Alright. Job efficiency. Medical buildings. Okay. Alright, ducks. Have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. It's always a pleasure to have you. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Alright, so once this is done, we should modify our species. Our colony ship is on its way. We need to make sure that it stays safe. Now, I'm going to tell this to start to upgrade. Although, you know, I actually didn't really check. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, hey, halt the upgrade. Halt. Let's go to our ships designers. Make sure that these are most up to date. Across the board. Then upgrade. Now we're gonna need a lot more alloys for that, but we can always buy it. Well, we could buy some.
Construction
But not all.
complete.
Their fleet isn't moving. As long as we hold position, we should be able to take this world without any resistance. Another Fanatic Purifier. I didn't even pay attention to where they were. I just clicked off and was like, all right, that's good. Another Fanatic Purifier. Okay. Cool.
The civilization has reached a new world.
So we have no test subjects or criminals here. Why don't we have any? Voting signals on rules of federal cohesion. Let's do the rules of war.
Research completed. The spark is now aflame.
Gene stuff would be interesting. Sure. Or head of research. Let's make them the statistician. We're so over a nav cap.
Starbase under.
Starbase what? Would you like to finish that? Oh, do you get that? Did we get to double dip on that?
Research completed.
Wait a
The
minute.
spark is now aflame.
I thought we just got... Okay. Ah, the Star Fortresses. Yes. Granted, we really need a lot more outlets. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, we went really hard into the consumer goods, but we're definitely struggling on alloys. Absolutely. Only upgrading like one ship at a time because we can't get enough alloys. Okay. All right. We got 30,000. I think that's good enough. Yeah, finish whatever you're upgrading, and then that's good. Yeah, it's good.
Communication lines are running hot.
A peace offer?
Cancel
No.
agenda available.
No peace. Unless I get a piece of your territory.
The flame of civilization is ignited, lighting up hostile fleet.
Need you. You? Two. Okay. Gotta make sure that these are all maxed. I think this one is. Yes. They're still becoming a volcanic world. You need to become a volcanic world. So that's the first thing we'll place. They update the visual of all worlds? I don't know. Maybe. I think they may have. They replaced the original molten with volcanic, and then they made a new molten, I suppose. Possibly.
Hostile ships flaring on sensors.
Gosh, they're so long. All right, we gotta go back to prevent them from taking the system that I think they're going towards. Hello, General. General Kenobi. I'm gonna go back to these different star bases here. We're going to change these to hydroponics because I can't actually make food. And I don't want to have to keep buying it all the time. Seeing this red irks me. All right, let's focus on these worlds first. So, General, what's up? Oh, the galactic market was created. I wasn't paying attention to that, so I never... I have no idea where it is. I had the influence to try to push it to my world, but I don't think I would. My worlds aren't the best. I mean, what am I saying? Of course our worlds are the best. They're volcanic after all.
Complete.
Oh, we could turn that off. And we could turn that off. There we go. Better. That way we get more unity. Ooh. Yeah, we'll go for this world first, but I do want that 2 world.
Communication lines are running hot.
No peace offering.
Lighting up hostile fleet.
Get him, lads. Don't let him escape!
Firing at enemy station.
We got caught by their station. Quick, stop them!
Under enemy fire.
Ooh, wait. Allows us to terraform volcanic worlds into temperate climates. Well, I'll learn it, but I don't think I'm ever going to use it.
Hostile fleet.
All right. Repair. We'll continue. You need to invade.
Starbase under assault.
Oh, no. Wait a minute. Do you have more than I can handle? Almost. Okay. Well, good thing our second army is arriving. So, General, what are you up to, man? How you doing today? Oh, we can't turn this into a volcanic yet. That's sad. All right, automated, genomic, medical center, research institute. Then we'll do the volcanic afterwards. It will be a heavy industry. So. I'm losing 2 food a month. Unacceptable. All right. Let's... Oh, yeah, combine. Then invade. Good.
Liberating enemy planet.
Yes! Liberate them! Oh no, we're gonna have forced peace! No! You sons of bisquics! Ah! I'll be back. Mark my words.
Research completed. The spot.
You mark my words. Make tributary. Why can't we vassalize them? We're not considered powerful enough. Ridiculous. All right. Oh, you know, time was going by so fast, but suddenly it felt like it's been 5 or 6 hours when it hasn't been. Let's up.
marker reduced to ashes. New technology perfected.
Crime reduction. I'll take that. Insidious plots from the euthanizers. What are the odds? Okay, it appears to me that I should work on getting some more raw resources. So instead of upping this and getting the heavy industry, we're going to do one set of mining support and one set of generator support. I think that would be ideal. Let's do generator support first. Maybe we should only do generator on this one. We do need a generator world. All right. I'm not even sure we're gonna. Yeah, let's let the automation building finish. Sure.
Council agenda ready.
Biomorphosis. Sure. We're almost there. We're almost done with the mutation tree. We're running out of food again. By 5,000. Then it shouldn't be a problem for a very long time. Okay. Another death. Oh, it was the Empress.
New technology
Why didn't I notice that
perfected.
before? New council position? Sure. Is there anyone else? Somebody else in charge? I guess we could do this guy. Ooh, that's pretty good. Sure. You know, according to the internet, any game over a decade old is considered retro. Then that means you listen to retro people, because that would mean the internet is retro. So the internet's retro. Why would you listen to something like that? Oh, the powered exoskeletons. That was the technology. Powered exoskeleton is the precursor to the other technology that we're looking for. The horizon signal. Yeah, I don't think I want to touch that. So, no thanks. Thanks, but no thanks.
Research completed. The spark is now aflame.
Means I'm prehistoric. Maybe. Mutation has been completed. We're on the cusp of a pivotal biological frontier. An important choice awaits. We can either embrace our identity by harnessing the power of advanced biological mutations, irrevocably transforming our civilization through the deliberate evolution of our genetic code. Or we can preserve the lessons gained from our past exploits and continue in our current mundane form. make a save, because I don't know what this may do. Because if it changes what we currently are physically, then that means that we would... Wait a minute! Well, then we might not be tank-bound. Our scientists report a novel method of harvesting and storing entropy by binding it into high-energy crystalline matrices. This crystallized entropy can store and transport substantial thermal energy, applicable across industrial, economic, and interstellar operations. Modeling suggests that it might be used to terraform planets into hotter climates, or even accelerate stellar evolution into red giants. In principle, stray entropy from across the galaxy could be reclaimed and converted into usable heat, driving, compounding, thermal expansion on a galactic scale. Excellent! Excellent! A new source of power! We're running out of energy. Why? What happened? Which would you prefer? Cybernetic or genetic? Personally, probably genetic.
New research shining a light into darkness.
Oh, my cybernetic enhancements, but I would rather use genetics so that I can fix my problems rather than using technology to... Like, technology wouldn't necessarily... It would help the symptom, but not the problem, not the root. I would rather use genetics to fix the root of the problem.
New technology perfected.
So if you lived in the world of Cyberpunk Red, you would prefer to live in Europe rather than the US? Why? In Cyberpunk is Europe where they do genetic augmentation rather than cybernetic? I don't know the deep lore.
New research shining a light into darkness.
I seem to be having a bit of a power problem. Let's fix that. That ought to help.
Our fleet is prepared to bring the heat.
Oh, man. Oh, I don't know what it is, but a wave of fatigue just hit me. I'm so tired suddenly. Oh. Oh. Could it be the meds? Possibly. Yeah. I think I'm gonna end for now. I'm probably gonna take a nap. Oh my goodness. Oh, I feel so bad now. I just checked my analytics. We got like 50 people here watching still. Oh, well, that means whoever we raid is gonna be in for a surprise. So, thank you everybody for hanging out today. That does mean that today's stream is now at an end. Well, that doesn't mean that our adventures are. Wait, what the fudge? Okay, looks like my music is not working properly. Whatever, it's playing. Good enough for me. Oh, all right. Well then. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoy some more stories. We will be live with more tomorrow, but for now, I must rest. I'm tired. I've hit my limit for today. It's probably because I didn't have as much of a breakfast. I'm gonna go have some food and then nap. So, take care. I'll see you guys next time. Right, something. Follow the channel if you enjoyed today, and otherwise, here is like Ko-fi if you wish to support me financially. I really wish you would, if you could. And here is the Discord and the YouTube. So. Mr. Pounce. What is Mr. Pounce doing? Rogue Trader. All right, good enough for me. I doubt you'll eat as big a breakfast as we did, will you? Oh, I mean, if it was presented to me, I would. But today it was banana and a cup of yogurt. So, back to my old ways. Good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.